Hey guys, good evening. We're back with the Dwarfs in Warhammer 1. 73 turns in. Haven't played that much yesterday, maybe like 4.5 hours. Yeah, the Dwarfs in Warhammer 1, pretty much early games, the corner, bottom right corner of the map. Arguably the best spot on the map for sure. Dwarfs have the best one, yeah. I guess if the greenskins are there, then even better, but Dwarves can defend easier. Okay, what do we have here? Yeah, this is where we auto-saved.
Wipe out the trespassers!
Hiking. So what's going on here? We got 26 settlements in 6 provinces. We got 4 armies, heroes capacity. We are allied with Zubar and Barakwar. We are going to confederate Barakwar next, most likely. We're at war with the Beastmen, who somehow are still alive, and we've been smacking down the vampire counts. It's turn 73, it's Rise of Chaos. For our objective, we still have to occupy Black Mountains, the Vaults, and Grey Mountains. We also need Zubar as well. While we are getting there, we're getting closer to Archane's invasion. This is the goal of the campaign, short campaign victory. The only way we get these territories before Archane if we conquer them or confederate, and dwarves fighting dwarves make no sense. That is unethical. So we're gonna have to meet all these factions and probably slowly just take these territories. More or less. More or less. Okay, so our first tier 5 is getting built. We have a very good income and treasury. We could get more military right now, but we are building up stuff instead. So we're pretty much fighting vampires here. We raised the Dragonhof and we defeated another army in the field. Should probably send this guy to occupy Mingdalwongal Barak.
Ready.
Been raised by the border princes. Grombrindal is ready to move. The old runes. The old runes.
My axe thirsts for war. I agree.
Looks like we can besiege Tempelhof as well.
You know who I am.
Oh, it's not a good day to be vampires.
Time for a reckoning.
Yes.
Ready, axes?
Looks like we're gonna smack the vampires down in just a matter of turns. And that's what happens when you send all your military there. And what's the best thing is we can still get more military.
How can I help?
The supply lines are close to Warhammer 3. It's 5%. Okay, we'll fight Oberstyr here first. I think there are only 4 regions. Fort, Castle, Essen, and Behafen. And there's chaos coming from the north. For some reason, the Rise of Chaos only declares war on Empire and Bretonnia. If I remember right, they messed up with one of the last updates there. But the dwarves supposed to be the target as well. Maybe because the Rise of Chaos cannot really challenge the dwarves. They had a way weird decision to only declare war on the Empire and Bretonnia because it makes a little bit more sense. weird gameplay decision, most likely, or just spaghetti code. Because look what happens here. Dwarves and worst case supposed to be mortal enemies, but look at this.
The sons of Grumney are indeed weak these days to come sniveling at my boots, begging for favor.
But back in the game, back in earlier days, it was be Prima War. But they recorded this line here, and it was Prima War until the change later on.
We mark another crunch.
They got over 15 units, so it's a battle. You can see the balance bar is pretty one-sided. The dwarves, when they're nice and oiled, you know, not like gladiators, fully vampires. Hey, Parik. Pratik, we're still down for Don't Starve. So I can plan it before the Zinch campaign. As one of your requests. Hey, Jan. Yoo-hoo! Wonder when you like. It's gonna be probably in the first week of the next month. Hey, Gal. Man, I had so much food. I had mackerel, had boiled eggs, I had a large salad, had what type of dried salami here, had cheese. What else was? I had some avocado. Yeah. Then I had 1 liter of no sugar lemon coke and a couple of nuts and just like 1 piece of dark chocolate. I'm full. I've been on 1 meal a day most of the days these days.
There is no greater authority. It is an order.
It's not Pepsi Max Lime. It's a Coca-Cola lemon flavor. It's the yellow bottle. The no sugar lemon flavor. I like the Coca-Cola or Pepsi with the lemon or lime, and I just add even more of mine. Fill the whole glass with ice cold. I have like 1 or 2 a week like that. Can't escape the sodas. At least it's no longer every day like it used to be back in the day. It's basically the brand of Coca-Cola called Coca-Cola Flavors, and they have other flavors, not just this one. But we have the Pepsi Pepsi Lime as well, the one as well. Yeah, that one is good too.
The roots glow. Organ gunner.
Hesitation. Gal says I had the chicken Wiener Schnitzel with butter roasted veggies. Ooh, nice. Can't go wrong with that. Some nice meat and butter roasted veggies. You know what I do with butter roasted veggies, Gal? I put a little bit of green Tabasco on it as well. Brings out a lot of flavor. Yeah, everything that's sweet is addictive, you know. So if it's sugar without sugar, still, you know, it's addictive, you know. But at least the one without the sugar, you know, having 50 grams of sugar per bottle, that's insane. I drink a lot of mineral water, so my cravings for sodas are minimal. But I do have them from time to time. I grew up on sodas like Pepsi and Cola.
For the ancestor god.
We have a little bit extra artillery here, and having these units in the army don't make no sense. Because these units have the same role. These units have the same role. This also is Warhammer 2 thing as well. But we do need them, I think, for quests, so this is the reason I switched them there. Well, the things I drink water, mostly mineral water. I drink green tea, black coffee, rarely milk. I haven't had any alcohol in like 6 weeks. And I drink sometimes no sugar Pepsi or Coke, maybe once or twice a week. When it comes to milk, there is also sometimes I drink milk protein drink, which is flavored, usually chocolate, but I like all the flavors. I've been craving some whiskey lately, but you know, I can resist. Sometimes, sometimes you know, I have those alcoholic genes from my father's side, family. So I feel like, you know, thirsty, but not for, you know, for water, some alcohol. I've been off wine since I had that 3 bottles in one day and was sick for 8 hours. But some whiskey, I'm missing some whiskey for sure. Whiskey, bourbon, scotch, any of those 3. I can always do gin as well. Gin with some tonic. I like that a lot as well. And if I really want to get drunk, you know, vodka is always good. We do Civilization 5 when this campaign is finished, not after today. Let me just fix the tile. Who are we gonna play in C5? I don't know, but we're going for the cultural victor this time. I'm not really a fan of mixing cola with alcohol. Not a fan of that. I don't mind the one with rum though. Like rum and coke. Don't mind that. I could drink that, but I'm not a fan of mixing things. The only thing that I mix is gin and tonic.
No shoddy contraptions here. Kill or dance.
Maybe from Eastern Europe. I'm not from Eastern Europe. I'm from Croatia. It's more to the Southern Europe than Eastern Europe.
For the ancestor gods.
We're doing one of each victory when we play Civilization 5. The next one is cultural, and if we do another game, there will be the domination. Croatia is below Germany, below Austria too. If you Google Croatia, tells you it's a country at the crossroads of Central and the Southeast Europe. We are at the very top of the Balkans. The country is weirdly shaped. Or half the country is in Southern Europe, or Central Europe, whatever you want to call it. I don't know what that is, Joe Star. It depends where you see it. If you look at the creation version of the wiki, it says that we are on the south side of the Central Europe. Not a word from the east. Like I said, the country has a weird shape.
We demand blood. Organ gunner.
Even Serbia is in like at the edge. They're east of us. I wouldn't even consider that Eastern Europe, but you know, I guess part of it is Eastern Europe. Eastern Europe is more like Romania, Bulgaria, Ukraine, Moldova. That's Eastern Europe.
Let the vengeance begin. Anu!
How does this guy not crumbled? 8 guys left.
Hi! Move now!
Czech is Eastern Europe. Czech is like the very center of the Europe. I guess the Americans have split Europe in west and east. There is no center. Or sometimes they are mixing the term Eastern Europe with the Slavic countries. It's kind of used interchangeably. So what they mean Slavic countries, and not really Eastern Europe. Some surgical pleasure in sieges with the dwarves in Warhammer 1 and Warhammer 2. That thing will be gone from Warhammer 3, unfortunately. The dwarves will not feel the same in sieges. I think the garage doors and the flame cannons are going to be more important. Cannons and organ guns are not going to be as strong. It's going to be even weaker in the sieges.
Shocks away! Range far, range fast!
Because cannon is a strictly field artillery, and there is too many obstacles in Warhammer 3 sieges. The thing I'm more impressed with Warhammer 3, definitely. Warhammer 3 sieges are a grinder where you need not only ammunition, but you need the good arc. So units like organ guns and cannons will be weaker, while the cannons will rule on the battlefield, especially in a world where there are demons and ogres. Cannons will utterly just devastate these factions, especially the ogres. Cannons are a super hard counter to ogres. Dwarfs are master of the siege. The compositions will get definitely adapted to Warhammer 3, but the armies we used in Warhammer 1 and Warhammer 2 are not going to be what we used in Warhammer 3 with the Dwarfs. We are probably going to favor some different units. We'll still use some artillery, but stuff like Iron Drakes are probably going to be slightly better. I can always see an organ gun being a part of the Dwarf army, always see a cannon being a part of the Dwarf army, although you don't have to use cannons with the organ guns, although the cannons have their advantage because of the range. So a single cannon and organ gun should be in every Dwarf army in Warhammer 3. But I think Iron Drakes will have place in every Dwarf army in Warhammer 3, while they're completely optional in Warhammer 1 and 2. One cannon will still be good to shoot the big targets and the towers, but you don't need more than one unit of cannons. The only reason to use more than one cannon is if you're fighting ogres. Organ gun is better than cannon, it's rate of fire versus range and damage. Also, because how the sieges are, the hammers are probably going to be a little more valuable than the giant slayers or the iron breakers. But you can always go with a slow grinder with iron breakers and iron drakes.
Vengeance! Get moving! Castle! Down! Vengeance! War of vengeance! Long for the ancestor gods! Longbeard! Yes! Kazoo! Kazoo! Dive bomb! Go! Rage fast!
Situations like this are great to have a stand your ground. Mitigates easily over 1000 damage. The melee defense buff.
Nothing could stop us.
Someone got stuck badly there. English cake.
We stay now. Thunderers! Organ gunner! Killers!
Longbirds have trouble against large units, especially they're armored.
Bring death on him! For the High King! Kazuki Hawks! Off we go!
I haven't seen any of the new stuff yet, no. I'm waiting for the Warhammer 3 campaign or the patch notes. I love when he yells like that. Decided to drop the quarrels in this army in the favor of cannons and more thunderers. A different approach. I was in McDonald's today drinking my coffee and I was sitting next to the window and I was like giggling like I don't know, like a crazy person. Good thing nobody's seen me. That McDonald's window joke. Why do I not get it? Well, you missed it. basically, we were talking about something like, I don't know what it was exactly, but usually it was one of those lines, I would rather do this than do that. And it was, I think, Bloomcool said that he would rather go naked and smack his dick on McDonald's windows, slap his dick on McDonald's windows, than install Tor on his PC or something like that. And since then, you know, we've been memeing about, you know, dick slapping on McDonald's windows. You know, it's basically was in the line of thought like, I would rather, you know, slap my dick on the drawer than, you know, do that. Now I have a picture of Bloomcool's, you know, when, you know, instead of playing games, he's walking around the city, goes naked and slaps his dick on the windows of McDonald's. So beware, guys, when you're next to windows in McDonald's. Elijan question, I'm doing countless runs in Diablo 2 Resurrected is the most efficient ways to get mid runes. On normal and nightmare is kind of like low runes. Some of the mid runes, yes, on hell. Kinda crazy, these guys haven't even layered at full HP, the gun only lose half health. He got stuck in the charge animation. Mega damage. This sometimes happens in this game, so you get stuck in a charge animation and the charge bonus lasts forever. Did have a good coffee today? Nah, the girl that was making the coffee rushed it. She just made the black coffee and it didn't add foam at the top. Maybe she doesn't know how to do it, or no patience or something. So it was a 6 out of 10 coffee. Otherwise, a good 8 out of 10 coffee McDonald's. Well, comparing playing with the Moon Empress list is most likely Empire, about 70% chance, but I'll decide on the once we go through some stuff. It's not milk, Rebus. It's basically you make the black coffee, similar, you know, it's just a black coffee, and then at the end you add the finish, which is also part of the black coffee, makes it look a little bit different on top. Crema, yeah. Well, McDonald's coffee, it has to be good. They have those expensive coffee machines, so it can be bad. It's supposed to look like this. It's supposed to look like this. This is how it looks like, you know, after like several minutes of being a little bit stirred, so it gets cool faster. And it looked like that immediately. Nobody's gonna know me there, bro. I get coffee there maybe like 5 times a week. I have a hat sometimes, so I camouflage myself. Bald head guy. I don't usually sit next to that window. That place is always taken, rarely available. I got to the first floor and I sit there in the corner. Don't you have coffee shops? You have the coffee shops, Merit, yeah, but I like McDonald's coffee. And it's nice air conditioning inside. Good seats. On Monday, coffee in McDonald's is under €1. That's a steal. So on Monday, I always go to McDonald's if I go for coffee. If I go to a coffee like across the street, in like a cinema bar, it costs me over €3 for a coffee and water. McDonald's is like always like €1.30, under €1 on Monday, and coffee is good. Why go anywhere else? They don't even expect you to tip in McDonald's, while in other places, you know, sometimes, you know, feel like, you know, tips are expected. Don't be cheap with coffee. What are you talking about? Like I said, Merit is a good coffee. The every expensive coffee machine can be bad. The euros are still not here now. It's gonna be in 5 months. Yeah, we had tipping since COVID. I was in the cinema bar last week. I ordered black coffee and mineral water. It cost about €3, and ended up costing me €4 with a tip. Buying water. Well, it's mineral water, English cake. Don't they have mineral water in Norway? Well, it's a good place. It's a good place, and I don't mind tipping if it's a good place, like a really good place.
Wipe out the trespassers! Send me
4
to
obers have been raised. When I order food like Glovo or Volt or Bolt food, whatever it is, I would feel awful if I don't tip them anymore. Awful. It's usually at least €1.50 tip. I ordered food the other day. It was 40 Celsius outside. 40 guys delivering food. I was walking down once. It was super hot outside, and one of those old guys taking off his backpack, and his back completely wet. Completely wet back. They drive. Most of them drive those cheap bicycles as well. You gotta tip those guys. I think the tourists brought tipping to Croatia. Tourists messed up this country over the last 15 to 20 years. They spoiled Croatia and they destroyed the price on the coast. So everything is overpriced and everybody expects tipping now. Thanks, tourists. Yeah, we drink tap water here as well. We get some of the best water in the world. But I like mineral water. Carbonated mineral water. I love it. It's a spring mineral water. Also some of the best in the world. I drink two types. One regular, like the Jamnica brand. And I drink the other one, MG Plus with magnesium from Serbia, called MG Plus Mivela. Those are the two I drink. Sometimes, if I don't find those two, I drink, I think it's called Romerkale. It's owned by Coca-Cola these days, but it's Austrian mineral water. You can see it on the picture here. Like, this is one of the brands, this one here. I can't imagine a day without some mineral water. This is all natural spring water. It's just carbonated. Why is it flour on the table? Because it's a coffee shop part of McDonald's. How do you guys drink black coffee? It's just super bitter. You get used to it over time. You know, usually the people who find things very bitter, usually people who eat too much sugar. Once you drop sugar from your diet, you'll notice it's completely different taste and palate. If I had sugar put in the coffee by accident when I was making my brother coffee and myself while back, and the coffee with sugar now is ruined. Absolutely ruined. You get used to these things, you know. Your taste buds change if you drop sugar from your diet. Natural sugar, artificial sugar, it's gonna be still the same shit. Once you drop it completely, your taste buds will change. I was on keto for 5 months. I didn't even drink, you know, those artificially sweetened things, and tastes and you know how sweet something is changed completely. Beer is amazing. Yeah, beer is probably the best alcoholic drink in the world, hands down. But it's also liquid bread. Well, I've been on a year of health gators. I've been super overweight last year, my heaviest ever. But if you missed it, since this year I started a diet, and I've been on it. I started with keto for 5 months, and then I switched to low carb keto, like on and off. I'm fed up now, and I lost like 33 kilograms this year. and it's going down even further. I did eat a lot of bad stuff during the COVID, like 2000, between 2000 2022 January. I used to drink energy drinks nearly every day. Literally every drink, like coffee, sugar, and tea with sugar. I would occasionally drink some soda as well, but no sugar. Way more than these days. I would drink orange juice, apple juice, pineapple juice, every juice, and it's just all sugar. And yes, I would eat a lot of fast food. Not even, you know, the good kind. Well, you multiply the kilograms with 2.2. So you multiply 36 with 2.2. Well, I added exercise as well. In the last 3 months, I had a lot of exercise. I walked like 500 kilometers in the last 3 months.
I am the White Dwarf.
I don't think this army can handle that.
Your last mistake.
Maybe they can.
To battle. You know who I am.
We're playing Warhammer 1 because, you know, somebody put this thought in my head and I set it as a goal if I fail Sabaton this month, which I did. So that's why we're playing Warhammer 1. I didn't mind it as an option. So I set up a Sabaton, pretty much set up to fail, and we ended up getting it. It feels like playing an alpha version of Mortal Empires.
Forward.
I actually had pizza twice this year, back in June and I started this month. Both times I had Veggie Deluxe. If you have like pizza once a month, you make it count. So you get your favorite one. And it turns out my favorite pizza is the Veggie Deluxe from Domino's. There's something really amazing about their veggie mix with cheese. So it's a really good pizza. Although I like the jalapeno one as well, but I prefer this one. Well, pizza is still, you know, if you hit it once a month, it's no problem. Once a month, even once a week, it's not the end of the world. The bread part of the pizza is what's bad, not the veggie, or not even the cheese. But the cheese is bad because it's cooked right in a bad way. But it's not going to do anything bad if you eat like once a month. It's always still super healthy. Should we get a pizza today? Of course.
Time to slay Oathbreakers.
Onions, green pepper, mushroom, garlic, black olive. This is pretty much the pizza rotation. This is pretty much the one. It's not garlic is not on pizza, but instead we use garlic herb sauce. There's a picture on Discord. Let me find it. I have it on my phone, but I guess I can just go to my pictures on Google. So if I go to Google, I got to... what do I go for? Google... images, photos, right? I don't like that picture in front of the food. I make a weird look. I was making weird faces in the mirror. I wanted to send one to royalty, but I think he would have totally fapped to it, so I changed my mind. This is a pizza. This is the veg deluxe. You can see the black olives. You can see a piece of tomato, 2 types of bell peppers, some mushrooms, mozzarella cheese, purple onion, and this is the garlic and herb dip. This is the pizza I ate. And this is just a classic, the small one, classic one. What's the size in the in Domino's Europe? Classic, large, and grand. I think that these are the 3 sizes they have: classic, large, and grand. This is the classic one. But it goes really well with this garlic herb dip, really well. My nephew was eating some pepperoni cheese one. He's allergic to vegetables. Because, you know, the moment he needs to eat vegetables, he doesn't hungry anymore. Kids, right? I told my nephew that we can go to Domino's once a month if he wants to eat there in the restaurant. So we went once this month and once last month. Well, last month I taken him there on my birthday, and then we did it again this month. Because, you know, on my birthday, I'm gonna have a pizza no matter what. That's like what I like to eat on my birthday, pizza, right? If you can't eat pizza on your birthday or once a month, why live? And I didn't have a pizza for like 6 months. Bloomcool says, I'm actually not a fan of pizza. Yeah, Bloomcools, if you're not a moderator in this channel, I would have timed you out for that one. Bloomcools is like, he's turning into weird, he's weirder by the day.
The clans unite! They have wronged us.
The only seafood I like on the pizza is shrimps or prawns, because they go well with tomato and cheese. Tuna probably would taste good on a pizza, but you know, somehow I would not eat that. I mean, tuna goes well with tomatoes as well. I never had a pizza with tuna. I had one with prawns, or it was like shrimps. I think with shrimps. It's like a tomato sauce, shrimps, and cheese. Sometimes they put like prosciutto on it as well. Yeah, sausage on a pizza is nice. I eat sausage, sausage type of salami nearly almost every day, plus once every 2 days. Like you know, the different kinds. We have stuff like kulen, bujola, and all kinds of things that probably have different names in English. I think these two are said like that in English as well. It's like a type like a pepperoni sausage type of salami.
It is a vengeance.
Yeah, for some reason we have a lot of Indian restaurants opened in the city since I was, you know, inside too long. Like, street that connects to my street has at least 3 or 4 Indian restaurants. There's a lot more Indian people that I see. There might be also Pakistani, but yeah, or Sri Lankan, but at least half of them are Indian. There's definitely one of the restaurants is Sri Lankan, but there might be Indians as well. And 2 of them are Indian restaurants. Probably gonna go check one of those Indian restaurants eventually.
They have wronged us. Anu!
My sister-in-law actually worked at one of those restaurants as an accountant for a bit. And the food is okay. Well, Pakistan or India, you know, for you know, most European world, it's almost the same country. Isn't Pakistan just Islamic part of India? You know, no disrespect meant here, but it's still India, right? Part of the Indian subcontinent. This army is a Confederate army.
Ranging target. Yes. Grudge thrower.
Oh, it's the most food there was in those restaurants were chicken and some seafood. I never seen any. Actually, there was some beef as well. In the Sri Lankan one, I think was some beef as well. But I think even an Indian restaurant will have some beef because it's in Croatia, not you know, in India. Because, you know, it's gonna be a Croatian version of Indian food, even if Indian owns it. They have to adjust to the local markets as well. There's definitely no pork in it, though. I have not seen pork in it, but I've seen a chicken, beef, and seafood. So I guess might not be original then. Original. We eat pork here nearly every day. Most of the meat here is pork. Chicken too, yeah, of course, Gal. But chicken is boring, really. And unless it's prepared differently. Pork is way more delicious than chicken. Unless it's chicken wings, drumsticks. Chicken is boring. You gotta eat some with like condiments and stuff. Prepared differently. I think the chicken wings are amazing. Everything else, I could eat it if it's, you know, prepared nice. Some nice spices mixed with veggies. Maybe a little Tabasco, goes wonder. But the overall chicken is really boring, unless it's like wings. I think chicken wings are the best part of chicken anyways. They have the most flavor and it's a good amount, a good mix of fat and protein. Yeah, when we eat chicken in the house, we always use curry with it. Curry makes the chicken really good. Yeah, one of the main complaints from Warhammer 1 and 2 is the sieges. But my only complaint about the sieges is I wish for more variety of layouts. That's my only complaint. I don't mind this. Depending on the faction, it's also played differently. This is how it always goes when you have artillery. For Dwarfs, I wouldn't take it any other way. So you hate spicy curry, Marconis? It's not. The ones we eat here, it's not spicy at all. It's just very different flavor. It changes in like the flavor of the chicken. It's not spicy at all. Yeah, the curve we use here is the yellow one. It's like a standard spice in the house for a lot of stuff.
Bring
Spiciest thing I ate these days is the red Tabasco, and it's not even that spicy. I got used to it. It's like I feel like it's like 6 or 7 out of 10.
We have scores to settle. Aye. Yes. We stay put.
Well, it's a good thing you just add a few drops, arch magnets. Just a few drops, and it already is a totally different dish.
Longbeards. Nothing can stop us. Stop firing.
Hey, curious nature. The Iron Rigs actually hit the fell beds.
Let's unite. Vengeance.
The strong rune of Rotten Ruin.
Nothing can stop us. Runes of fighting upon
How much is a bottle of red Tabasco in America? Just classic red Tabasco. How much is it? Over the years, it's gotten so much more expensive here. $3 to $4. It's like 5.5 here.
Hook those dwarven legs.
Those wargers there went directly into these things. I think our bottle is smaller than that arch magnets, and it's still also almost $5.
Longbeards. For the young sister gods.
I remember my Tabasco bottle was barely over $2.
We are relentless. ancestor gods! Longbeards! It is a reckoning! Bring them down!
Well, the Iron Drakes at least baited the Water Geists.
Move! Longbeards! Castle! Vengeance!
I haven't tried those stronger ones, Cludies. I seen them in the store.
Right! Mariners! Come on!
Elich, how much changed when Croatia joined EU in 2013? Well, can't really tell you exactly how much, but I think that things have changed for the better. All the things at the time were changing for the better. The usual still happens here with politics, you know, the corruption, scandals and stuff like that. But I think it's a little bit better since we joined the EU. Just a little bit.
Ready to kill Axe! Longbeards! We will have vengeance, yes! It is an order!
We'll see when the Euro comes in half a year. Today I was sitting in the bank for 45 minutes and just for the guy to tell me that their mobile application has some issues right now. Looks like CA designed their mobile application.
Vengeance! Range far! Range fast! We are relentless! Move now!
We were supposed to have issues for it around 23rd, but it's 2 days later now and they still have issues. I can't use the ATM, you know, because of it. Tempelhof poofed.
It is time!
Okay, Sylvania is in ruins. We have Eastern Sylvania and we get Western Sylvania. I think in Immortal Empress there's gonna be a Northern and Southern one because they changed them up a bit. There was no climate system back in Warhammer 1, no. Dwarfs cannot live in the Empire. It was a Warhammer 2 thing. It was a mind-blowing change at the time.
For the wisdom of the lair. How can I help? All right.
These lands are still corrupted, Tom.
Forward!
Well, we are limiting troublemakers while we're waiting for the Archaeon and discovering who controls the rest of the mountains.
Ahead! To war! By the King's command. Into war. Aye. Forwards! The nation calls. Praise Sigmar. The Empire.
I think Thalia and Stalin might declare war due to great power penalty. So some construction costs here. This one is overpriced. Yeah, lower here as well. Save 10%, but when you have this many lands, it adds up a lot. Get power penalty is minus 60, which makes some of the dwarves not really wanna play again. Distrust dwarves. They rolled when we loaded the game. Distrust dwarves, distrust dwarves, distrust dwarves. Yeah. Sometimes traits are rerolled during the campaign for some reason. I don't think that's intentional. So these two will probably declare war unless Chaos shows up first. That's why Barak War is still good to have.
I am the High King. I will hear you beg now.
Yeah, climate system with the demons is a joke. If they want to use a climate system, they should at least make sense with the demons, or at least make it sure that it's connected to corruption. Demons' climate system should be strictly corruption. This is the old empire. They only started with the one city at the start. So sometimes they have a big struggle. They don't start with Reichland. Belagar is sieging Karak Norn, and Skarasing is sieging Karak Kaiser.
The dwarfs need me. Our enemies shall tremble.
We are putting an end to the vampires.
Retake the realms. Very well. Move in.
With no vampires controlling this part of the world, the chaos will just pour in.
Ready by the clutch bearer's will. As the High King commands. The axe thirsts for war. Summon me if you dare.
Probably sneak attack on Karstens.
Shoulder axes, lads. We move. Yes. Got then. Reckon it's time to upset him. For clan honor. Onward. Got then.
Sending this guy to Bretonnia. This is well, we're gonna get Iron Breakers. Yeah, all good. What are we missing in the Silver Road? We're missing the Throne Hall of the High King. These two. These two made just recruitment. We can build Hall of Oats. A grudge, hero grudge against the Vampire Counts. We're here to destroy Vampire Counts and then the one Karsteins. And then whoever wanna get it, while one army will be taking over the mountains. Archaon is our final target. You could win this campaign before Archaon, but a little bit RNG with Confederation, or you destroy all the other dwarfs and take their lands. Strict is pretty good. 30 growth and 1 public order, look at that. It's a very good trade in Warhammer 1.
My axe thirsts for war. My axe thirsts for war. For clan honor. Ready.
Dwarf hero game was so weak back then.
Forwards.
The AI was also really bad at the occupying places. In more Lamparts, they made like really bad. Everybody ruined well for a while.
Throne bearers. Let's march. Aye. What then? To battle. I'm ready.
Vampire Council 1 territory right now. Crooked Moon is on the last legs on.
Your man gods and dubious masters have no plan.
Southern Realms have so much money, it's even pointless to give them. They'll go aggro, we'll smack them.
Time for a reckoning. Honor to your ancestors. For the wisdom of the layer, I suppose. I am the White Dwarf. Moving off. Talk then, but I make no oath for the surety of your life. Yes. The throng agrees.
Darkness comes.
Tempt me not, dwarf. My patience grows short.
Dwarfs, to battle! Time for a reckoning. My axe thirsts for war.
This is on the highest graphical setting.
Ready for the Karazhan Core. March! Aye!
It is time. I'm leaving.
It's no bother, I'll do it. Ha ha! March! Honor to you.
Barakwar is actually good to be here in case the Southerners declare war on us, which is likely. Telia and Estalia are aggressive because of great power penalty. It's a matter of time before they declare war unless the chaos shows up first. Karak here distrust dwarves. All them roll distrust dwarves to Belagor right now. And we have the treaties with border princes. It's kind of funny how Trog usually Norskans, they hate great powers. In Warhammer 1 they have a half a great power penalty. Meanwhile the border princess and Estalia is double, -60. I think that was a bug in Warhammer 1. Because Norskans, they hate great powers. It's like the opposite of Tomb Kings who love great powers. You get a new PC, it's gonna be here before more empires. Graphic prices are going down again. Makes me so happy that it's already a change over $500. It looks like it's probably gonna be a much I pay for the AC difference for waiting. As Alast. These factions have a serious economy in Warhammer 1, especially Estalia and Telia for some reason. Estalia used to be broken at the release of Warhammer 1. Same here, Cocoon Moon. Same here. But ATC is still fine temperature for CPU, especially if it's Intel. If it goes any higher, then might get problem. Since I got the AC in the room, my PC temperature lowered by 5 degrees. 90 is bad for a very long period, but it should still be fine. My brother ran a PC with an AMD Phenom 2 CPU that apparently had the max temperature below, a little under 70, and that CPU ran over 90 all the time, and it ran that like for over 2 years. CPUs are really resilient. It actually created like a brown spot on the CPU, and it still worked. My PC is in a massive metal case with a lot of fans. Makes no noise unless the graphic for some reason has to increase cooling. But since my room is AC now, air conditioning, temperatures went down. My graphic card no longer even hits at 78 at 100%. It's now like 75. You don't have to worry if your CPU is at 80C. You don't have to worry about that. I had the CPU overclocked at higher temperatures for years on air cooler. My PC is practically free heating in the winter, and the summer is like, well, like I said, it was impossible anymore. It's just because my room keeps the cool or the hot air for some reason really well.
One rug.
Even if your PC gets to 90 Celsius, what CPU do you have? 90 Celsius, that sounds like a bad install of the cooler and bad contact between the CPU and the heatsink, so thermal paste was not applied right. I had times where thermal paste wasn't applied right and it was like 10C higher. PCs from 2016, it doesn't matter if 2016. My old PCs from 2010 still has good cooling. It sounds like thermal paste issue. You might need to clean the fan, just remove it, clean the contact points on the heatsink and the CPU, and reapply the thermal paste. It'll drop 20C easy. Even if it has a stock fan, it should cool it properly. Unless it's overclocked. You don't need to do anything with the GPU. GPU already comes built. You don't have to change anything with the GPUs. GPUs can sustain much higher temperatures than CPU. If it's an old PC like 5+ years, it's probably thermal paste, especially if you use it a lot. If it doesn't shut down, it's fine. Tablet, as long as it doesn't shut down, it's fine. Once it starts restarting randomly and shutting down, then it's a problem. It can take really high temperatures.
One rug. A wise plan.
Start the war!
Start the war, man. I miss it. Man, this game is making me want to install Warhammer 2. I won't lie.
Onward.
It's making me want to install Warhammer 2.
Yes.
Wrong is mustard. Using guild roots.
I can be busy there. So yesterday I ended the stream a little bit earlier and I said I'm gonna go watch Star Trek. Then a few people whispered me it was 3 hours later. I watched 10 minutes of Star Trek. 10 minutes. That's what happens when, you know, people send you messages about Warhammer and stuff.
Grumbrindle!
This is actually not world building. It was the first episode in Star Trek that they shown the Ferengi. It was so cool. We're min-maxing with Master still in stone and still not enough. It would be way worse if we didn't do it. That's why I usually get stuff like construction duty. Because the construction costs millions of gold. Mortal Emperors especially. Well, I said I would not be reinstalling Warhammer 2 unless the Immortal Empires is unplayable. That's the only reason why it's gonna make me reinstall Warhammer 2. But I have hopes for Immortal Empires beta. I'm really looking forward to absorbing all the information. Learning all new stuff.
What? Virgin boats?
Looks like beastmen are at large here. Would also taking Coron. Bretonia taking losses recently.
Here come the dwarfs to lecture.
We just met him and it's negative immediately. There's a big trade route available here. We might join their wars.
You vex me greatly, dwarf. Maybe I should just slay you instead.
So we join war against the Chaos. They will give us access here. Yeah, that's great. That's a big trade route. We have the resources. For some reason, these guys are not fighting the other guys.
The time for talk is over. Make your demands.
Stallions are hunting beastmen.
You come bearing arms. Is it war?
That's an understatement, human.
Yes, let's move.
So the only troublemakers on the left are a couple of these random factions, but from the non-order factions, vampires are going extinct. There's Norskins and Chaos. What else can be very scary in Warhammer 1, especially when it comes to a war?
You do well to kneel before me. Oh, I thought those were your knees. An easy mistake to make.
So almost enough to declare war. We could have sided with Wood Elves instead. We do not want war with Wood Elves. They're the worst faction to fight in Warhammer 1. They have so much money. There's a decent chance they'll declare war because of situation in Bretonia. They're gonna destroy Bretonia in this shape. We're getting over 1,000 per turn from Bretonnium. This should be enough to make the Wood Elves on our side.
For the wisdom of Valea. Bring them! Hard them!
Wood Elves are super overpowered in Warhammer 1. They're the AI-wise the strongest faction. It's a vampire city, but it's not really vampire weather. Which has always been odd. One of the hopes for vampire counts for me in Warhammer 3 is when they're attacking, they always have that gloomy and dark weather. Hey, Bombloher. There's a weather assigned to their cities, Bloomcools. Their cities have different weather. This is a thing in Warhammer 1. That's why the dwarves cannot occupy Empire lands, because they can't convert. That's probably one of the reasons why they did it. Meanwhile, Empire City will convert to a Vampire City, but it still retains the vampire, the Empire atmosphere and weather. And it should be dark clouds and night. It should be always dark nights and cloud when the vampires are attacking, because it makes sense. And I hope they do that in more empires. I didn't mind it either, Bloomcools, but some people minded it. I think one of the most common complaints in Warhammer 1 that I can remember is how do you fight dwarves as the vampire counts? And I remember everybody would give that boring answer. Get armor-piercing units. Anguish Cake says, I got pizza. Pictures, so it didn't happen.
Thunderous! We are gone! Warriors! Move now! Thunderous! Yes! Nothing can stop us! Drink the herbs!
You need to position differently, Lone Wolf Nord. If you want to direct the spell, it has to be you position the caster in that in the direction.
Let the vengeance begin! Charge! Right!
Oh, he got a pizza. Let's see what he got. What he got there. It looks like it's deformed as like a Chaos Spawn version of pizza. I think I see bits of meat on it.
Pull out! They have wronged us! Dash! Waste! Hot! Nothing can stop us! Miners! Put those dwarven legs!
You drove the box while walking. You were dead eager. Didn't you eat today, Gal?
Blow through! Fight! Dwarfs! Ready axes! Thunderers!
8 hours ago. And what, are you hungry or you craving food? Because I don't think you should be hungry.
Vengeance! Find your targets!
You craving all the food talk? Yeah, it happened to me in the past, but this thing has passed with me, and I've seen some of those food YouTubers like mukbangers, or we talk about the food. For me, the stuff like that has stopped.
Satisfy the grudge! Move now! Yes! Go! Tainted manlings! Kill them!
Yeah, if you're not used to it, and if you're watching, if you're on food, you actually make yourself hungrier. Because being close to the food or being influenced about people around the food, it changes your hormones in the body. Because you know your body gonna be expecting food. Funny how that works.
Go! Move now! We have scores to
Used to happen to me all the time. All the time. Not anymore though. Especially since I started eating only one meal a day.
Warless! On the way!
I look like dwarf warriors. Yeah, if you have kittens in your body, all the hunger is suppressed.
Nothing can stop us! Move now!
So got fat on around my stomach. Hard to get hungry. When you get used to it. Some days I don't even get hungry, Firefox. I just eat because of you know, nutrients. Get your daily vitamins and potassium and stuff like that. They say you should not eat if you're not hungry, but there will be like one meal every 3 days for me right now. And you need certain things in your body. And if you have just little, you actually make it worse. It's better not to eat. And then best eat proper meal instead.
Victory will be ours!
But there's a little potassium in everything, but some things have more potassium. Like avocado has a lot of potassium. And most vegetables. And you need actually a lot of potassium a day. It's like not really possible to get that much daily. You're not gonna die if you don't get enough, but it's still better to get more. Yeah, I rarely eat fruit. Mainly lemon juice with water and some fruit flavored yogurts. What does this guy even have in the army? A bunch of warlords now. This army is probably gonna get disbanded, but right now we are bringing the pain to the vampires. This is a army that we got from Confederation. It's probably gonna get destroyed.
For the wisdom of Valea.
Well, you can get some sugar every day, Rebus. You can get some sugar a day. Even on a keto diet, you can get some sugar a day. It's better not to get any, but you can some. Some people more than others, though.
Onward.
I'm for example, I'm on a low carb diet.
Throne bearers, move. Sure enough. You know who I am.
I usually have like under 50 grams of sugar a day.
Forward. You have my axe.
Eat a lot of eggs, me, nearly every day. Eggs are the best food, hands down. Literally get everything except vitamin C.
I am the White Dwarf. What?
Well, if Iluk gets summoned with alcohol, Bloomcools, wait for Immortal Empires. Maybe Iluk comes back. I haven't had any alcohol in like 6 weeks. Saved some money and lost even more weight. If you can make sure to drop alcohol completely, it's really good. But every now and then, you know, why not? I partake. Someone very drunk. Well, I got wasted, Bloomcools. I got wasted.
Onwards. Fearless and unbreakable.
What would the Bress say? I got mangled. I told you I was like 8 hours fighting the urge to throw up instead of throwing up, you know, immediately. Took me 8 hours to recover that day.
Ready. Why not now? We march.
Yeah, throwing up immediately is best. Not throwing up, you're gonna be sick for a while. Yeah, I learned with experience that if you have had too much, and when you wake up, you know, after a short time, your body wants to throw up, you throw up. You just do it. You're gonna feel much better after that. But I was resisting at this time, and 8 hours I was suffering. I had too much drink in a short time. If I just slowed down a bit towards the end, it would have been fine. Courage says Ilok should make an alt Twitch account where streams happen with a VTuber avatar. Get the fuck out of here with that cringe shit. Jeez. Somebody said there was a witch hunt to this man's house. We're gonna get another Master Engineer. The Master Engineer is a tier 5 hero.
My axe thirsts for war.
Now that we have already Chaos, the Chaos will go directly south. Should try to avoid war with what else. That would just make the campaign so much longer. Guild support.
You stand before the king in the woods. Speak, and I shall consider your request.
Greetings from Sigmar.
Join war against the Beastmen, score some points there. They actually don't like chaos, huh?
Scamper back to your empty halls, dwarf.
How much we get for one gift? We get only 8. It's better fighting Bretonia.
I answer to clan and hold. Into war. Make your proposal. My longbeards grumble, so make it quick.
Okay, they didn't roll distrust dwarfs. Looks like they got a tier 5 and the one is a ruin. Well, Belagar has defended Karak Izor and he's taking Karak Norn, so Karak Asgaras is in bad shape now.
Let us begin. My axe thirsts for war. Shoulder axes, lads. We move.
Vampires are going extinct.
Grumbrindle, if you insist. It is time. Aye. Attack! To Kazakh!
Rogue is nearby.
Bring 'em!
Disorder!
The High King acts. Move the throng for the Karazhan Corps. How can I help?
Okay, we're giving Aerosville 12. Iron Drake's Cannon, Flame Cannon, Organ Gunner. Vampire counts have no settlements, and one card have one settlement.
To war? Got them.
Looks like both Norseman factions are very strong right now.
Bow before the rightful laws of this land, and I will hear your demands.
Aye, let's... Come, kin. Welcome, Dowie.
We have to confederate a couple of these factions.
Dowie from another
Do we even need to get the northern mountains? I don't think we need the northern ones. We need Karakadrin. You need everything but the Janho Mountains. The only difference is Janho Mountains and Karakungur. Wow. Literally short, long campaign victory are identical.
Wood. Moving.
Pile up some money before upgrading some of this stuff. Can't afford tier 5 everywhere, too many cities. So North has been overrun by Norse and Chaos. I don't think anybody's gonna recover the Empire lands.
Follow Dowie. It is an honor. The Dwarfs need me. You know who I am. Adad! Aye! I am the White Dwarf. Moving out. Ready? Wipe out the trespassers.
Elmangors! Then there's exactly 15 units, huh? Should be the end of the vampire counts.
Blow! Honor! This is a reckoning! None! For the Karazanko! Thunderers! Yes! Yes! Longbeards! For the ancestors! They have wronged us. Vengeance! Off we go! Will do. Killers! To the forge! Aye! Bacon vengeance! Longbeards! Understood, Lord! Yes! Vengeance! Come on! Yes! Rage far, rage fast! Move! It is a reckoning! Go! Vengeance! Move! Nothing can stop us! Vengeance! Come through! Get moving! Vengeance! Ready! Down! Doesn't come! Be ready! Oh! Dutch! Kill them all in me! Quarrelers! Strike out! No! Move now! Kazook! Bump those dwarfen legs! Longbeards! We demand vengeance! Killers! No! Killers! Kazook!
Just imagine how much the vampires would actually require to contest army like this.
Down! Killers!
4 armies would not be enough, even if half of those units are flankers.
Yes, they! Yes! Down! Yes!
Maybe if 3 armies were full of Wargeists and 1 army is full of Terrorgeists, might be okay.
Organ gunner! We'll guard it! Vengeance! Quarrelers! Longbeards! Pump those dwarven legs! Strike out! Kazook! Vengeance! Yes, Lord! Yes! The might of Karazakara! That'll do! We demand blood! For the High King! Kill orcs! Organ gunner! There is no greater authority! Reloading!
Morgan guns are about to start firing. Most dangerous thing here is the friendly fire, miscast.
Go! Kazook! Yes! I heard you guns!
Hey, hi King, wanna hear a joke? Sure, White Dwarf. Vapor counts AI. End of joke. Most dangerous will be probably Elo controlling one of the cannons. True.
March! Send me to vengeance.
They occupy the city with like a turn of attrition now.
Strawman. To the Karazhan Core. Move in. Anat. Got Ben?
I refuse.
Onward.
Ask another.
Throw bearers! Let's march!
Thirsts for war. Beards in belts. For one honor.
Onward!
Valiant Lord.
It is time. Forwards!
Guys, remember the days when Karak Ziflin wilde occupy Grungsinternaat, even in Warhammer 2?
Do not waste my time with petty talk. Make your offer and be done.
There's a lot of weird shit going on here. They're under water with Chaos for some reason.
The laws of chivalry.
Dwarves, I hope we can strike some petty grievances from that book you hold so dear.
If we do a lot of damage to Chaos, everybody gonna like us. It actually works in this game. Just have to find some Chaos armies. Hey, Mayor Dave. We're playing some Stalker tonight. It's 3 reduction corruption now. It's poorly worded. It's not actually reduction. It's actually 3 Untainted that fights the corruption. They changed it how it's worded in Warhammer 2. Same as in Warhammer 2. Nothing gets lower when it comes to corruption. Unless it says minus corruption. Like in Warhammer 3.
I'm ready. Okay then. Sure enough. I go where I'm needed. Bang! I'm here.
We actually gave him free movement across the river.
One rug. Bids in belts. Our enemies shall tremble.
I will not.
Come, come, kin. Let us feast and drink. It is time. Aye.
And heroes take forever to level up in this one.
What?
These guys have actually made it all the way from the other side of the map here.
Aye. What? Aye. Honor to your ancestors. My axe thirsts for war. Honor to your ancestors. You have been granted access to my halls. Don't make me regret my act.
We're in Bretonia, so it's better relations.
One rank. Yes, let's move.
Oh, I don't think we need Grungzint. Blackstone Post, Karak Ziflins. I don't need Grungzint.
War? Using guild routes.
No.
The famous 10 health from Warhammer 1. It only got patched in Warhammer 2. And not at the start of Warhammer 2, but towards the later, a little bit later. I remember Total Biscuit, I forgot about Moon Disarmament. I remember Total Biscuit playing Skaven, and he was fighting somebody and they kept coming back with 10 health. Ron says, I think the only person that takes longer on turns than you is me. But it's because I forgot what I was doing half my turn. Well, I did forget that boom at army last turn as well. So we join war against the Chaos, and what does Chaos do? They trail south.
To war! Go on then.
This army still attacks war, but...
I think not.
Tempt me not, bro. What?
I refuse.
They're going for Middle Wungle Barak.
My axe thirsts for war.
Guys are getting XP from Vlad, yeah.
For the Kara's Anchor, by Grimnir I order thee. Brothers! For the ancestors!
This army is history, but we need to raise this city. This is an army from Confederation. Attacking the wall is suicide.
We demand blood! Strike out! Hold those dwarven legs! Come on! Pass through! Come down! Down! Fall through! Yes! Move now! Raging target! Down! Sisters! Move now!
Oh, that artillery is dead. Might be able to shoot one more time.
They have wronged us. Plow vengeance! Go! Yes! And vengeance! Battle!
We're sacrificing this army to raise this city here. The Chaos will destroy them. Probably better to disband or just buy some time so we can send Thorgrim and Gromberdal.
Thunderous! Rage far! Rage fast! Will burn down! Fire!
Hey, Goric.
Barracks ready! Come on, no! Charge! Stop! Crutch thrower! Yes!
We'll keep them busy so we can get entry into the city with the guns. I did just get this unit just in time with there to attack Thunders. Well, we will get Grudge against Chaos, and we still have to defeat Chaos in the Empire. It's campaign's objective. Better than the Chaos going deeper south without Torgrim and Dwarf catching them. Long with his great weapons, 29 melee attack, jeez. Maybe in Mortal Emperor's Longbeards will finally get some proper technology. They should be under militia training, and militia training should be restored to 5-5.
Range far, range fast. We stay put. We'll guard it. Thunderous. We'll guard it. Lord. Thunderous. Right on. Yes. We stay put. Miners. Vengeance. Fire right now! Anu! Bring utter ruin on them all! Pull out! We'll guard it! Repel their fangs! We stand killers! Ready to serve! Missiles ready! Thunderous! Beards ready! Kazook! Plow through! Ordnance ready! We stay put! Fire! Yes! We'll guard it! Go! Take aim!
Can Thunders and Ungans always shoot over the units in front of them? No. Much obstruction. Against some, yes. If the units are big. Depends on terrain and who they're shooting. And the distance as well. I think they have a roaming army somewhere.
Beyond your comprehension.
I think not.
throne bearers, let's march. I am the White Dwarf. March? You know who I am?
Do the plebs know who he is?
Never.
Oh, they recruited a bunch of new troops.
Beyond your comprehension. The dwarfs need me.
The axe thirsts for war.
Where are these guys going? Hard to say. But they might have recruited more troops.
Shoulder axes, lads. Remove. Aye up.
Kinda surprising they haven't destroyed this one. Everything's walled up here. Except Migdal Wongal Barak and Mines of More don't have extra garrison.
And what can the Dawi do? Sit a clan and hold. The throng is mustered. Into war.
Some more damage with thunders, why not? Even with this massive income per turn, it's still enough to build everything. Nice retreat. Yeah, it was in range though. What can we do here? Don't even have the troops to destroy Hellcan. Planning on playing red at all? You mean the Red Lich King? Hopefully not.
Kazoo! Victory will...
Try to get a Hellcan down.
Plow through! Gas ready! Quarrelers! For the ancestor gods!
vengeance! Quarrelers! Go! We demand blood! Nothing can stop us! We have scores to settle! Artillery! Ranged firepower ready!
Even we get those miners, the hell cannon is still really tough to destroy it by just a miner unit.
Range far! Range fast! The clans unite! Nothing can stop us! Move now! On! Target blood! Kill them! Vengeance! No! No! Kill works! On! Fire on the foe! Warriors!
And here come the chariot. Chariot counters Quarrelers hard.
Vengeance! Yes! Fire on the foe!
Hell cannon, one of the scariest units in Warhammer 1.
We will have vengeance! Range firepower ready!
We got the kill spawn down.
Attack! Yes! Be it ready! Withdraw! For the cannons and core! Warriors! Let the vengeance begin! Pull those dwarfen legs! Quarrelers! Kashoot! Yes! Understood, Lord!
Here comes the chosen great weapons. They're gonna chop our boys up.
Hillocks! Quarrelers! Move now! Withdraw! Down! Let the vengeance!
They're gonna get a hell cannon down. They have too much health.
Miners! Strike out! Reach far! Reach fast!
We got them engaged, but we're losing leadership too fast. We had like another 2 minutes. This guy was from Confederate faction. We used him to destroy the vampires. No, we did what we wanted to do with that one against the vampires. Beastmen are gone.
Ready! What?
4 armies of chaos on this side.
My lady informs me that I must listen to you.
It works too. Muslim has one region and the other vampires have nothing.
And what can the Dawi... Honor to your ancestors.
Hey, why is the chaos the second scariest in this game?
For clan honor. Got then. I will not. Retake the realms! Who calls me? Our enemies shall tremble! Never! Good! Grimnir's axe thirsts! Throne bearers! Let's march!
These two are recruiting and we attacked these ones and these ones survive. We get attacked again by a massive force.
It is time! Throne bearers, move! The dwarfs need me. Headed out. You're on! Ask another. Summon me if you dare. I refuse. What?
Iron Breakers will be available in several turns. We went for the organ guns first. Hey, Conk. I can still raise dead, so I just got the Iron Breakers. If I get anything more, he will not attack.
Search a clan and hold.
But it's off because you know they don't have anything else, so hard to say what they're gonna do.
Let us begin.
I'm waiting for the Iron Breakers to be available before recruiting the top tier units.
lad. What can I do?
Another engineer. Which Total War is my favorite? The Warhammer series. Chaos is avoiding these two as well.
The axe thirsts for war.
Yeah, Vampire counts are history.
You know who I am.
You know who he is.
For the wisdom of the layer. Let us begin. Aye, grudges will be settled. Very well. Shoulder axes, lads. We move. For clan honor.
What's my second favorite? That's a tough one. I better not say it.
Master engineer at your service.
Treba engineer in every army.
Honor.
Let's see who controls the coast here. Those guys are still up.
Ready. Using guild troops.
You stand You do well to kneel before me. Oh,
And Empire in such a shitty spot.
Send me to vengeance, I suppose.
We should hide the armies so they actually move forward, otherwise we are in range of 4 of their armies.
March! For the Karazhan Corps.
They change his behavior in Warhammer 2, they would actually move to attack you.
Scrund! Very well. Aye. Now we from another hold arrive. 'Tis a
Yeah, the second confederation, Barakwar. Confederate Karagazul the first time. Another engineer. A dice here. Barakwar needs dice walls. Dice and walls. Which hero to remove?
Moonlight. can I help you? I'm ready. I'll get on it. On my way. For the wisdom of Valea.
Did anything else from them? The hero thing that was added later didn't work in Warhammer 1, right?
My anger burns bright.
I'm looking forward to the Immortal Empires, yeah, of course, of course. Chaos might come down this road. This is 4 turns rebellion now. Unless we get an event, this is guaranteed rebellion. It's possible we get an event if we clear a garage. The closest stain is 5 turns away. We got a character here. Let's set this guy. Now it's -7, 5 turns. Might work.
Master of runecraft.
Southern Realms and what else could declare war on us still? There's still no Archaean.
I am the High King. I will hear you beg now.
They're warring Karakir and Talia makes things awkward. I don't think they have a future with that.
Your reach grows yet further, great lord. Your endless victories are changing the very fates themselves. The world falls before your incredible power.
Oh, they have Belagar actually struck Crooked Moon. Okay, we're close to Archaean, right? So who is attacking Belagar? Von Karsten is the last army. Okay. Don't know where the rest of them are, but it looks like it might be in a fine attack there.
By the king's command. By the king's command. Yes, let's move.
You do well to kneel before me. Oh, I thought those were your knees. An easy mistake to make.
Orion, Pepe Gun.
Vengeful Rudloff! Getting out of here. Go on then. I'm leaving.
Ready.
Surprise!
Let us settle this.
Armed and ready. I'll do it. Onward.
One rug. Time to slay the Oathbreakers.
Yeah, before this battle, let's then make a short break here, boys. See you after the break. Be back, boys. So we cut to this beastman. There's a couple of these Troublemaker factions around, but pretty much the state of the world is set. We just need more territories for Arcane to show up and then confederate the other dwarves for sure campaign victory.
It is a reckoning! Nothing can stop us!
Please, the Slayer still have some miners to kill.
Strike out! Yes! Nothing can stop us! Murderers! Killers! Yes! Rage fire! Rage fast!
So there are some extra troops and the Confederate troops.
Stop! Move! On the way! Down! Longbeard! Kill orcs! For the Karas Angkor! Strike out!
Nice shot all in the cows there.
Let the vengeance begin! Vengeance! Vengeance! Charge! Longbeards! Charge! For mountain and home! Yes! Vengeance! Kill orcs! Vengeance! Kill orcs! Iron-willed! Missile ready! Fire! Reload! Fire! Down! Muster the throng! Take to that! Killers!
Shoot that Wazak! Charging into a line of thunder, Sam.
As you command! It is a reckoning! Fire!
Somehow those Chaos Warhounds got 33 kills.
Forwards!
Old Razor Standard.
My anger burns bright.
The axe thirsts for war. Attack!
Rune Ricky. I suppose so. Vengeful Rune Lord. I'm leaving. Master of Runecraft.
The ugly did its work against the old beastman.
Armed and ready.
By Grungy, this had better be good.
There's a force here. How much making from a trade anyways? 3900. Limit how much we can trade in this game.
Fearless and unbreakable. Onward!
This will be fully built up Silver Road. Mine Tower 206.
Run, Ricky!
Well, we can get all of this now.
I help you.
Public order here, and we got a force against the chaos.
How can I help? Moving out.
There's only 2 armies in the area.
Right. Good. Grimnir's axe thirsts.
This might be a retreat.
Wipe out the trespassers.
Oh, they fight. Metal Sorcerer, Shadow Sorcerer, 2 Emperor Captains, bunch of Chaos Warriors, 2 Chaos Chariots. This is the Swords of Chaos. I got 3 Hell Cannons. Put a prediction here. We need to drop them below 15 units so we auto-resolve follow-up. Otherwise we might move them into other armies and then just stuck with everything. Really ideal here, but sure. The raised vampire sit in the distance. It's heals. The Brimstone guns will counter the Hell Cannons. I'm gonna deploy a large artillery formation, facing like both of them.
Organ Gunner! It is a reckoning! Organ Gunner!
We can have just cannon shoot at long range, that's fine.
Pay back every grudge! Understood! Yes!
Get a lot of slow infantry.
Understood now!
That's really weak to artillery.
Right up! Will do! Go! Alex! Will do!
This formation will favor the right side, and this formation will mix in the left side.
Aye, as you command! Righto! Let's be about this! Let's start shooting! Vengeance! Killers!
Base maneuvers.
Charge! Strike out! Gyrocopter! Cousin! Vengeance! Nothing can stop us! Killers! Aye, as you command! Gyrocopter! Prepare a bombing run! Head down! Yes, Manzu! Praise beyond reckoning! My king has it all! Gyrocopter! Killers! Yes! The devil's cry! Organ donor! We are relentless! Move out! Off we go! Range far! Range us! Move, killers! Yes! Nothing can stop! Yes! Longbeards! I have wronged us! Satisfy them! Yes! Longbeards! For the ancestor god! Longbeards! Move now! Go! Go, cousin! Yes! Gyrocopter! And vengeance! Full grim rushman!
Still moving way too much stuff.
Quarrelers! Down! Yes! Kazoot! Killers! Jets! Throw! Kazakat! Kazakat! Ah! Moving out! Strike out! Gosh! Taste the power of the changer! Go! Pick your targets well! Cowards! Coming by! Gyrocopter! Fire up! Longbeards!
You get rid of the chariots. Too many organ guns bug the music in Warhammer 1. Every time the organ guns fire, it just causes bugs. They never fix that. This guy is in a really bad spot there. Just to put a little bit more pressure, it'll break. This is a heroic victory if I've ever seen one, but the game might draw close victory.
Let the vengeance begin! Gyrocopter!
The game crashed. Oh my god, it was so Karkan's order now, the battle will be replayed to world. Replayed, or we can just auto-resolve. It's the organ guns causing sound issues. Taking out result is more damage here than what we take in battle. Fight went beautifully, but the game crashed. My favorite thing in Total War games and the game general, repeating the activity because the game crashed. All had enough for today.
Understood.
For the High King! Rattle! Down! Anat!
Organ Gunner! Very well!
Down! Aye, as you command! Organ Gunner! Aye, as you command! Understood, Lord! On! Organ Gunner! Cannon! On Kazook!
Organ Gunner!
Ward of vengeance!
Artillery ready! Yes!
Killers! The Rune's Claw! Organ Gunner! Bring death on him! Vengeance! Thunderers! Kill Lux! Aye, as ye command! Honored! Let the vengeance begin! Thunderers! Let the vengeance begin! It is a reckoning! Thunderers! Organ Corner! We demand blood! Organ Corner! Anat! Yes! We demand blood! Will do! Kazook! Aye! Vengeance! Anu! Thunderers! For the ancestors! Thunderers! Vengeance! Yes, yes! Vengeance! Down! We stay put! Take to the air! Moving! Yes! Plow through! Yes! So! Oppression! Down! Move now! Gyrocopter! Advance unit! Gyrocopter! Group disbanding! Get him! Kazoo! Gyrocopter! Iron Drakes! Long beards! Kazoo! Beards ready! Go! Kazoo! Yes! Killers! Killers! Yes! Go! We'll guard it! Warhammer! Warhammer! Down! Yes! Yes! Hello! Through! Fire! Long beards! It is a reckoning! Let the vengeance begin! No traitor! Rage far, rage fast! Vengeance! And killers! On! Gyrocopter! War of vengeance! Kazoo! Vengeance!
Oh, the Jara's taking too much damage this time.
For the Karasenko!
They got the split damage on the contact, unlike the last time.
Bring them down! Shoot! Down! Kazoo! Move off! Kazoo! Organ Gunner! Nevertheless! Charge! Yes! Richmond! Vengeance! Vengeance! Go! Yes! Hit them! Beards ready! Vengeance! 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 Longbeards! Warriors! For the Karasenko! Vengeance!
First time these guys went through the edge.
Bring death on them! The mountain and home! Warhammer! For the Kalimantan! It is a reckoning! Yes! Taking! Yes! Vengeance! Warlord! Barracks ready! We've got attack the vengeance! Thunderous! Warlord! Let the vengeance begin! Now! Yes! Killers! Blow through! Iron Drakes! Ordnance ready! Organ corner! Down!
We had a much worse shooting on that approach this time. That one on the back and these two were not deployed in time. I think they destroyed one of the Iron guns, or one of the cannons. One of the gyros went down and one of the cannons took heavy damage, unlike the first time. Very irritating. The game crashing, you have to replay this shit. We enter a second timeline now. Nothing more irritating than the game crashing. The most irritating thing for me. These things take forever to replenish outside our territory.
Aye? Go on then. Beyond your comprehension. The dwarfs need me. Attack!
14 units.
Heading out. How can I help? You know who I am. I'll see it done. Forward! Drag them!
This one might get killed on low health. Yeah.
Anat! Yes! Strowman, it is time! Gotland! I am the White Dwarf. The dwarfs need me. How can I help? Retake the realms.
Defeating those two Chaos armies, what this gives us with some factions, get some bonus relations. These relations actually last a long time in Warhammer 1. At least until Rage of Peace. Fort Tenants being recruit Iron Breakers. Ooh, Archeon is coming.
You feel it. From the north it comes.
We had enough expansion now.
Tendrils of chaos spread south, tainting the lands. And with it, the warriors of chaos march. We must ready ourselves, for war is coming. But who has brought the warring tribes together? What manner of champion holds that power?
Numberless.
Oblivion has come, my lord. Archeon, the ever-chosen lord of the end times, has re-entered the
sleep.
world. With him marches a chaos host numberless in size. Prepare yourself for the coming apocalypse.
The gods deny such action.
So Chaos Invasion turn 85, that's pretty early.
Send me to vengeance.
The Empire is in ruins. Yeah, rank 1.
Step forth, true friend of the Angrund clan.
They control the southern Grey Mountains and the walls, that's perfect.
I welcome you to the King's Glade.
They're also at war with Chaos, at least.
Come, kin. Let us...
Let's form an alliance against this Archeon, against these numberless hordes.
Dowie from another hold arrive. Come, kin. Let us feast and drink.
Welcome, ancient allies. In these troubled times, dwarfs are a fine sight to behold.
Ship of civilization makes diplomacy convenient.
The lady grants you safe passage in these lands.
Welcome to fair Bretonia, commoner.
Come then. Only Sigma's god, Ulrich, can judge it worthy or no. Come then. Only Sigma's god...
Deliver your message.
I mean, these guys are at war with Chaos, so we were at war with Southern Realms.
Do not greet me as a friend.
We'll take a few turns to kick in the some of these things. They only get affinity with these guys, huh? We still need to ally with Karak Ziflin and Karak Hirn. They control Karak Hirn. You're missing Karak Hirn, Blackstone Post, and Karak Ziflin. And we'll defeat Chaos. Can't even recruit Iron Breakers right now. Where'd those guys go? They hid in plain sight.
The axe thirsts for war. Iron weld. It'll get done. It's as good as done. Onward.
They just didn't even move. They're just hidden in the middle of everything because they couldn't move because we surrounded them. There's literally zone of control on every side. Hey, old drone. Hey, home run. Good afternoon.
Master of Runecraft. What's your command?
This campaign we had only one rule, that we are not allowed to auto-resolve if each side has 15 or more units. I guess over 15.
Yes, yes.
So 15 or more, not... yeah.
Vengeance! It is a reckoning! Let the vengeance begin! Will do! Vengeance! Down! Thunderers! I am strong! Thunderers!
On this lord actually has a trait that lowers the leadership by 5, right? Yeah, it's actually 5 and 2. But we're gonna kill the leader, the rest will run out pretty fast.
Dwarf warriors! Armed and ready! Dwarf warriors! Moving out! Be it ready! It is a reckoning! Killers! Banner! Wait him up! Blood! Dwarf warriors! Iron will! Thunderers! Dwarf warriors! Horrible! Kill! Down! Vengeance! Dwarf warriors!
Well, the beasts of Warhammer 1, they're basically targeting undefended settlements, and that's the best thing they can do. They keep you on your what was it called? They keep you on the edge, on guard, keep you. That's the other word I was looking for. On your toes, sure. You just have to keep an eye on their movements, and they cause trouble. Keep you on your edge, keep you on edge.
I'm off.
Head down now.
I'm done ready. To war. Move. I'm going.
Gold sickness, yeah.
What?
They actually had some items, though.
Yes. A nod.
Helm of Discord is actually a very good item in Warhammer 1. It's one of the best.
The axe thirsts for war. Let us begin. For the wisdom of the land. Summon me if you
It's gonna be invasion from the sea, from Norska.
My axe thirsts for war.
We got some extra troops available here. Don't exactly remember what they have, but Thunderous and Garrisons are king.
My axe thirsts for war.
I'd rather pick Warlords over Rangers. Should also be getting very good trade money now.
And what can the Dawi do?
Have a Confederation blocked for next 3 turns.
Fearless and unbreakable.
This guy should go back home for now.
I'm leaving.
Chaos will come to us. There's really no point in going north unless we have enough forces to kill them all. This will be pushing it. Because they can recruit 7 chosen in a single turn. This is the only Longbeard technology pretty much that says like for the Longbeard it's pretty like Longbeard should definitely have more. Isn't it strange? No. There's a reason they gave Reichland the whole province. This is late Warhammer 1, it's all about Wood Elves. That's how they left the game. Also depends which faction you're playing.
Ready. Good. Grimnir's axe thirsts. It is time. It is time. Ha ha! Aye, all right.
They toned it down a bit, Flash Jordan, but Wood Elves is still the most threatening faction.
I do. Lord of Clan Morgan.
This actually makes sense if they come across the mountains. Getting movement, getting some damage and armor, it makes more sense. Or is Urtu rolling somewhere? Okay, well, Carstens are done. Everybody's gonna unite against the Chaos here. Some factions don't have affinity, but it'll still be enough because they are at war. This is not the strongest version of the Chaos there was in Warhammer 1.
Talk then.
There was a couple of iterations. Crackdag Warhammer 1, yeah. Oh, the Border Prince managed to defend there. Didn't even have time to recruit all this extra stuff. Well, Norska is should be pretty decent because the last updates of the game is Norska. So Norska should be pretty decent as the AI.
Come, come, kin. Let us feast and drink. Dowie from another hold arrive. 'Tis a great day.
Okay, so what do we need now? We just need to defeat the Chaos and campaign is finished. The long one would require also Janho Mountains, and that's it. The only difference. The Empire will not be able to help. The Empire is getting destroyed by Norska. What else might help?
The mighty Deepwood welcomes you beneath its boa.
Arkan just need to make peace with Bertonia and he'll go kill Chaos himself.
Deliver your message.
Ready. I'm here. Scrund. Retake the realms. One round. Summon me if you dare. The axe thirsts for war. Got then. Let us. bloodthirsty.
So the Norska is upgraded in the sea.
Well,
These guys are probably more upgraded than Warhammer 2 or Norska was ever when they were existed here.
Anad?
Norska, your will.
We have to deal with Bjornlings first.
Onward.
We have gained all the territories through military alliance, but we can confederate the rest as well. So we'll deal with Bjornlings and then we'll deal with Chaos, and I guess let's finish this tonight. We can play Stalker or some other time. Let's try to finish it tonight, I mean. We should confederate Karak here because they might get attacked by the wood elves.
And what can the Dawi...
As been condition, we're just missing Chaos. So we have to make sure the Chaos does not exist outside the Chaos Wastes, and Archean is wounded. We are about to hit all our military, and we can outnumber Chaos with our military. Just need to make the units. This thing is a little bit slow. We progressed way faster than that. The other game is supposed to be longer, but we progressed really fast this campaign. It's not even my fastest progress. What you see here, I've done this nearly 3 turns faster. I think that was my fastest.
One rug! I'm here now. Onward! The Dwarfs need me. Morgans! You got it. Heading out. Aye. Aye. We will better our cause.
I'm sending this to destroy the Bjornlings, and then we'll go hard on Chaos. Iron Break is available next turn.
For the wisdom of Valea.
We don't need flame cannons against Chaos. Cannons and auto guns, way to go. Brimstone guns too. Tier 5 units are crap. No, Dwarfs never had tier 5 units, and it just confirms it with the last update for the Dwarfs in Warhammer 2.
I suppose. What do you want?
This is definitely used for flame cannons in Warhammer 1, but we don't need them. Not against the Chaos. It'll be excellent against the Wood Elves, for example. Outrange their archers and any terrain will kill them. Trolls are way too weak in Warhammer 1. They're like really weak. Trolls didn't get changed until Warhammer 2.
Using guild routes.
I welcome you to the King's Glade.
For Ridlot. To war!
True savages.
To battle!
It's funny how in Warhammer 1 these units get murdered in the desert, while in Warhammer 2 they're pretty much immune to desert. We will sell you out here, because another army may reinforce here. Put a prediction on. They prevent us currently from recruiting, so that's not good. I got a couple of units that are really strong against us. So we need to make sure that we count those units. This is an amazing battlefield, but the garrison is behind.
Vengeance! Down! 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 Yes! Vengeance! Kazook! Strike out!
I'm gonna get as much rid of this cannon.
Warlord! Down! Kill works! dwarfen legs! We demand blood! Come on! We stay put! Killers! We stay put! The clans unite! Knock! Brooch thrower! Swamp misfire! Down! Slayers! For the High King! Yes!
Okay, they're sending the horse masters close. It's actually big.
Charge! Tattoo! This won't misfire! Brooch thrower! Yes! Yes! Tattoo!
Got only one into slayers, but we have to make them count.
Miners! Move! Vengeance! Vengeance! Longbeard! Go! Kazu! Killer! Vengeance! Killers! Vengeance! It is a reckoning!
Slayers are doing a good job there, but they have no chance. They're heavily outnumbered.
Yes! Vengeance! Quarrelers! Vengeance! We have scores to settle! Mountain and home! Move now! Reach! Cannon! God! No! The next kill is ours! Shoot the weather! Kazu! Move off! Kazu! Satisfy the grudge! Warlord!
The slayers are holding 4 units there.
Quarrelers! Cannon! Go!
Their warlord is so bad.
Kazu! Ready to strike! Yes! Yes! Kill! Kazu! As you command! Quarrelers! For Grimnir! They are herbs of the dark gods!
My bad! My bad! You see, that scared the enemy. If I am willing to shoot my own guys, what will I do to them? Nobody saw that. You know what? The first one is just the alignment. They need a little bit higher. The first one, the first shot never counts because you're measuring, you know, the distance and the elevation. You're testing it out. It's like a close victory.
Target! Fire! Long vengeance!
Slayers to fulfill their oaths. Held 3 units there. Garrison unscathed.
For the wisdom of Valea, summon me if you dare.
Norska!
12 farm.
My axe thirsts for war.
True savages. War unceasing. Well,
Let
We
us
should
begin.
recruit this.
Swamarak. Summon me if you
true savages.
what?
Help is on the way.
Not.
What, they didn't attack?
For the wisdom of Valea.
Another Helm Disco down.
Summon me if you dare. Anad? Retake the realms. Move the throne. Forward. Throne bearers, let's march. I am the White Dwarf. The axe thirsts for war. Let us begin. Very well.
The big boys are ready.
What do you want?
And no more Confederation penalty here.
What do you want?
Looks like those guys had an expedition going north.
Come! The beauty of Athelloren is seldom seen by outsiders.
Yeah, we got military runs with the elves, hope that doesn't backfire. It shouldn't while the chaos is up, but it's still very early. It's looking playable, yes, you need Karakadan.
For the wisdom of Valea.
What happens if I confederate again? Rebellion in Mines of Moria. But if I get Zuvbar, we can get a commandment here and more beer.
Now we from another hold arrive. 'Tis a great day.
We'll be confederating now all the time, unite all the dwarves. So we have better diplomacy with the rest of the factions.
My axe thirsts for war.
It's easier to keep everybody else in check if we don't have to keep the minor dwarves and the rest at the same time. Karakdrom also has a massive income building. The renowned brewery. This is before they added the other stuff. Hammer can actually keep the extra garrison, maybe the chaos arrives. Giant Slayers were early Warhammer 2 thing. In more Lamparts. Looks like public order is fine. It will build up a lot of negative public order, these confederations, but it's the way to go. It's still Belagar and 2 minor dwarf factions. And with the wood elves around, it's not good to have other factions like that around, especially the small ones like Karak Ziflin or Karakiran.
Let us begin. Yes. One rug.
And to forfeit Zubar, what are we gonna do with this military here?
For the wisdom of the layer.
I guess we can keep one of these armies.
Sure. To war. Time for a reckoning.
It might be a chaos army nearby.
No. The High King acts.
Anybody else?
My axe thirsts for war. Moving off.
So Trog actually got defeated there. What's arrived at 10 health?
Wrong is mustard.
Okay, let's keep an eye on the chaos with the stains. Yeah, this is all good. They're probably going for Black Mountains and Zubar here. This is the last objective left. So battles against chaos. We have to deal with the Bjornlings and then we can go full hard on chaos.
Aye. Let us begin. Greetings, honorable ally.
Don't bring in one's military lines. Nope. Fast little. Didn't attack immediately, huh? That one is imminent. I will turn off ducks for a few turns. Warhammer 1 feels like I said, alpha to Mortal Empires.
Do not greet me as a friend.
For some reason, you get affinity with these guys.
Do not greet me as a friend, nor are we foes.
Minimize some RNG here.
We may not be the...
Yeah. Trade alone is worth it.
Glade Lord, at your service.
If the Wood Elves start going north, the Chaos is just gonna go poof. I'm sending Torgrim and White War to deal with Norska. And then we're gonna go hard on Chaos.
Let us begin. It is time.
An army going around, probably after this place.
To war. It is time. Forwards.
Give me the wall. This is public order plus 5. It's local. Garrison, industry, and here.
Ready.
You can spy on the other side.
So be it.
Kinda crazy how slow the hero game feels with these old wars. In general, the hero game almost felt slow in Warhammer 1. Everything came later and taking time to get anywhere. For heroes, 1089 is kinda early. This place makes a lot of money because it's adjacent to Silver Road.
For the wisdom of Valea.
This guy is in deep doo-doo. Doesn't look like anybody's here. They know that this is currently undefended.
Search a clan and hold. Onward. What is a wise plan?
And Empire is so weak in Warhammer 1 as AI is so weak. We also are fighting Bretonia. Orska is slowly destroying all of the Empire. It got momentarily stopped in Nordland. There's music on, it happens, the music is buggy. Warhammer 1. Happened a little bit towards the end, I never fixed it. Even in Warhammer 2 you can get a bug where the music bugs for the rest of the game. It's skipping and lagging behind the game.
Time for a reckoning. My axe thirsts for war. Got then! Aye, grudges will be settled. Send me to vengeance. March! Don't you fret, it's done. Aye?
He might not have range here for some reason. Ah, he doesn't have the extra 15% like the other lords.
I'm leaving.
True savages.
Because he gives other lords 15%.
To war. Fine.
For the wisdom of Valea. Let us be about this.
Summon me if you dare.
Time for a reckoning. Shoulder axes, lads. We move.
For the wisdom of Valea. All right, beards in belts. Yes, let's move. Let us begin.
They're dropping targets. They didn't.
A plan honor. A wise plan.
No, our ruins, the Empire rises, but too much Norska harassment going on.
Into war. I am Prince and Emperor.
Karl is rank 8. Yeah, this is the best one, if you can get away with it. That one or the one you buff the whole army, if you're struggling in battles. '90 is actually not late in Warhammer 1, it's like mid-game. We just progress really fast and spawn Chaos Invasion too early.
Welcome, kin. How may the High King serve thee?
That war with Stalia. Make peace, for fuck's sake. Stalia and Tilia, the troublemakers of Warhammer 1. Stalia and Tilia were some of the stronger factions of one of the minor factions of Warhammer 1. They have, for some reason, have a lot of money.
Welcome, friends of the Dowie.
How do level heroes in battles? One that's dedicated on the campaign map gets low on the campaign map. It's actually very slow in Warhammer 1 to level this Pitbull. And since you're just playing short campaign victory, it's pretty straightforward. It's kinda backwards compared to Warhammer 2. You get heroes too late and they progress too slowly. So if you progress too fast, the heroes are not very useful. Because the campaign map, yeah, they have target settlements. Because if you target heroes, they get 5 turns of -30. And in the armies, it's kind of slow. My favorite battlefield in the entire series. Hopefully they don't come behind us. Kinda like the Warhammer 2 one the most so far, Spoon, because I got used to it the most. But I'm, you know, starting to get used to the Warhammer 3, although Warhammer 3 has a lot of wacky colors due to Demons of Chaos. They have different textures between the three, so some things look different and better and worse in every one. Okay, no issue with reinforcements. Imagine our reinforcements are behind them and their reinforcements are behind us. That used to be Warhammer 2 for a while. Let's put some interesting prediction here. Outcome of the battle, heroic victory or order?
Killers! Organ Gunner! They have wronged us! Organ Gunner! We're the ancestors! Show us the target, Lord! Go! We're the ancestors! Go!
How fast are they gonna come here? They have a shit ton of longbeards for the battle line.
Move now! Let the vengeance begin! Killers! Yes! Move off! Organ gunner! Off we go! On the way! Yes! Moving out! No! Vengeance! Nothing can stop us! Off we go! Vengeance! Valea, bless our aim! Vengeance! Come on! Killers! Charge! No! Kazook! Move! Move down! Nothing can stop us! To the forge! Now! Yes! Yes!
They're converging into one large army.
For the Kara's encore! Move! Cannon! Kazakan, Kazakin, ha! Organ gunner!
One of the artillery in an ideal position where we don't have to move them around or give them orders. But we want them fire at will.
Moving out! Will do! Righto! Kazook! Thunderous! Taking aim! We'll guard it! They have wronged us!
Each would try to sneak those guys around sometimes. Bizarrely.
Nothing can stop us! For the Karazanko! Charge! Charge! Longbeards! On the way! Yes! Strike out! Now is the season!
So they got a couple of use of target counter gyro bombers, gyrocopters, brimstone guns. Like when they have horse masters, we got the hunters javelins. Not even worth trying to harass them with brimstone guns. But we can still use them for disrupt a bit. So what's prediction going on, boys? Heroic victory is currently 27%, order is 73%. King Roman has put 20,000 that this is not going to be the heroic victory. TP Fufan. There are no heroic victories in the game. The balance of power is skewed because of range. But we have enough artillery to destroy anything. Like, this has 1,000,000 damage. This is the battlefield for dwarves, the best battlefield for dwarves in the game. When you have this much firepower, nothing will get through. The only thing that might get through is an army that's in a similar composition, but potentially better range. So, what will counter this? Probably have some rocket batteries. This one has no obstacles in front, so it's the best.
Fellow Dowie! A great wrong has befallen our kin by Urk things. The Damaskron is filled with their vile atrocities. And the debt stands with them. So, my kin, take up your axes. Show these Urks and Groby the might of Karazakarak. For they come. Ready, axes! Kazakan! Kazakan! Ah! Take back every grudge! This is my edict as High King! Ah! Kazu! Kazu! Ah! We will repulse these vile creatures with our dying breath and renew the Karazhan Core.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit?
The hell hit that other gyro bomber there?
Chance! Kazoo! Yes! Go! Kazoo! Yes! Kill loose! Long beards! To the ancestor gods! Long beards!
Yeah, good. They do have some champions. Is the Lord? There's a flyer coming. How fast is that thing? Oh, it's gonna go back. Still have a lot of ammo.
On the way! Yes! Moving out! Stop! Get moving! Move! Kazukan Kazakit!
Fellow Dowie! A great wrong has befallen our kin by Earth things. The Damaskron is filled with their vile atrocities. And the debt stands with them. So, my kin, take up your axes. Show these Urks and Groby the might of Karazakarak, for they come. Ready, axes! Kazakan! Kazakan! Ah! Pay back every grudge! This is my edict as High King! Ah! Kazu! Kazu! Ah! We will repulse these vile creatures with our dying breath and renew the Karazhan core.
Another High King speech. Guys, don't you dare critical mass of High King speech this late.
Fellow Dowie!
Moderation, remember?
A great wrong has befallen our kin by Earth things.
Moderation! Moderation! Google it!
And the debt stands with them. So, my kin,
Take up your axes! Show these Urks and Groby the might of Karazakarak! For they come. Ready, axes! Kazakan! Ah! Take back every grudge! This is my edict as High King! We will repulse these vile creatures with our dying breath and renew the Karazhan Core. Fellow Dowie! A great wrong has befallen our kin by Urk things.
If I put on fast forward, it's actually lagging and forward.
Is filled with their vile atrocities.
Sometimes you put it on fast forward, it's slower than forward due to you need the faster computer.
Take up your axes. Show these Urks and Groby the might of Karazakarak. For they come. Ready, axes! Kazakan! Ah! Take back every grudge! This is my edict as High King! We will repulse these vile creatures with our dying breath and renew the Karazhan Core.
Okay. No, that one is not good, that's looped. Praise mighty Talos. That's random.
I do this for you, Red Legions.
Nice scary music.
I love, even as man, great Talos cherished us, for he saw in each of us, the future of Skyrim, the future of Tamriel. And there it is, friends. The
ugly truth.
We are the children of man. Talos is the true god of man, ascended from flesh to rule the realm of spirit. The very idea is inconceivable to our elven overlords, sharing the heavens with man. Ha! They can barely tolerate our presence on Earth. Today, they take away your faith. But what of tomorrow? What then? Do the elves take your homes? Your businesses? Your children? Your very lives? And what does the Empire do? Nothing!
Nothing! They let the Norska roam the north! Can't hold Reichland!
Against its own people! So rise up, Rise!
Buff the Empire. What is this?
Rise up, Stormcloaks! Embrace the word of mighty Talos, he who is both man and divine! Trust in me, Whiterun. Trust in Heimskr, for I am the chosen of Talos. I alone have been anointed by the Ninth to spread his holy word. Talos the mighty. Talos.
By the way, the Brimstone guns got buffed in Warhammer 2. This is not even the ones we have seen in Warhammer 2.
We are but maggots, writhing in the filth of our own corruption, while you have ascended from the dung of mortality, and now walk among the stars. But you were once man, aye, and as man you said, "Let me show you the power of Talos Stormcrown, born of the North, where my bread is long winter. I breathe now in royalty and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man, great Talos.
Dialogue content! Rain fast! Yes! Dialogue content! Drops away! Shield bearers, home! Pursuit!
Close victory. Now, close victory apparently. Look at the cannons outperforming all the other guns. Penetration, boys. Penetration wins. It's half of Bjorn's dead. Each tower, some.
We will have vengeance! Grudge thrower! For the carrot and we stay hot!
Hey Oscar. Thank you very much. I'm gonna try to cook them here on the wall.
We'll got it.
That the Frostworm doesn't use double movement, it's gonna get just killed pretty fast.
We stay put.
4,500 health, Jesus. Jeez!
Bring them down. Yes. We stay put. We demand blood.
LG update No Man's Live, wanna try it out? What? Who? No Man's Sky. What? Isn't this game updated like 2 times a year, King Roman? I did play it a little bit off stream the other year. It was pretty good, but felt like it was very time consuming.
We stay put. No. We stay put.
I did play it a bit when it was released. It was super laggy on my first computer. I played Dragon Age Origins, yeah. Amazing soundtracks.
Yes. For the Karazanko. Our fire undimmed. For the ancestors.
Should probably just put the AP on the gate.
Down. Will do. Vengeance. Killers. Grudge thrower.
I'm gonna go hard on the other side with the artillery.
Yes.
Unless you're gonna play Persona 5 Royal. Pff, what the hell is that? I have no idea what that is.
Down. Very well. For the Harkin. Down.
I wish we had into Slayers here.
Post to the throne. Kazuk. Vengeance. Kazukat. Kazukat. Ah!
Not sure we're breaking the left tower.
Kazuk. Strike out. Yes, Lord. Rage far. Rage fast. Now we moving out. Charge. And Gosh. Move. Gosh. Get moving. We are relentless. Kill anything without a beard. Kill the old splitters.
Getting slowed because you're too close to it.
It is a reckoning! Understood! Giant Make your targets work! Yes, Lord! Long beard! Yes! Let's start shooting!
We're having a little bit trouble here. Another 74 kills with this guy from here.
Show us the target, Lord! Satisfy the grudge!
Very quick victory. King Roman says I buy games, played them for 10 hours and never return even though I want to, lol. You're like second best consumer, King Roman. Two garages left.
My axe thirsts for war.
True savages.
One rug! The dwarfs need me. Bring 'em! You know who I am. Joey, forward! My gold will I need it. It is time. You got it. Throw bearers! Let's march! March! Let us begin. How can I help? Moving out. Bring them! I am the white dwarf. Onward.
And Bjorn's down to one army.
For the wisdom of the layer.
We can go deal with more important stuff.
Strawman, ready? All right, move in.
For artillery.
You know who I am.
Guys, you know who he is? You have any idea? Negation for ward save.
Time for a reckoning. Aye, grudges will be settled. Let us be about this. String them!
Another one. This is the last Bjornling army. We have to deal with the Bjornlings and the Warriors of Chaos and the Warhorde of Chaos, and if everything else stays the same, campaign victory. With Bjornlings gone, we can focus on Chaos. Chaos only has like 8 armies. Reinforcements are coming from awkward direction. We'll take a hill here and try to meet them together.
For the high down! Kazuk! Vengeance! Come on!
Looking a bit outnumbered. Well, the dwarves are supposed to be outnumbered. It was not so outnumbered. They have it easy. But we're not outnumbered.
Yes! Yes! Pump those dwarfen legs! Kasuk! Fire on the foe! Quarrelers! Pick your targets well!
He's gonna get hard counted by crossbows. Go move forward, it'll switch on the left army too much. Slow down the giant, maybe we can knock it down. Close victory. They nearly had us.
My axe thirsts for war.
The last army of Bjorlings.
Aye. Unto glory for the ancestors. To war. Let us begin.
This guy will guard this area for now. The chaos is coming from somewhere. There are a couple of armies here, just don't know where exactly.
What's orders?
There's a lot of ruins in the Empire. Probably keep them closer to Karagadromar so we can assist the other side.
Aye. King's command. Know it. Orders. Forwards.
Nilfgaard controls Nuln. Good here, Zubergen protected. Just send the armies north of the chaos now. Archaeon is around here. No, that's the Warhammer. Archaeon is somewhere here. That's Warhammer, that's the Archaeon. Oh. Which one is then? I guess the leader of the Rise of Chaos? 91. Ungron is mobilized against the chaos. Oh, there it is, next to Migdal.
Ready. Oathbound. Let us be about this.
And Bjornings are gone.
Onward.
This army is only recruited to fight Bjornings.
I'm here now. Forward.
Okay, let's mobilize against chaos. We'll switch to some iron breakers on this side.
Summon me if you...
This guy will recruit some more.
It is time.
Be more than enough.
For the wisdom of Valea.
The guy should be just in range here, huh?
My axe.
They're out of range here.
Oh my god.
Beards and belts.
Hey, let's guns.
My axe thirsts for war. The clan honor.
Okay, we can see chaos coming down here.
Let's move.
4 armies are in visual.
For clan honor, into war.
Damn, it's all chosen this one.
Lord of the Asri. Let us begin.
Federation penalty, 1 more turn. Chosen, who picked him? CA. Rank 2. Wars of Chaos rank 1, so they haven't taken any losses yet.
You have a proposal? We are willing to hear it.
All these dwarves hold territories we need for victory.
Yes. The throng is mustered. Move. They'll pay. To war. Move.
You have a proposal? We are willing to hear it.
Time for a reckoning.
We got a solid here. This campaign on YouTube will be just called Warhammer, Total War Warhammer Wars, Part 1, 2, 3, and there. Ooh, 4 hell cannons. Ooh, what is this battleground? Ooh, yes, yes, my favorite. 4 hell cannons. That's gonna hurt. We do have counter to hell cannons, though. Well, time for this reinforcements Confederation army to get murdered. For a prediction here. And let's do a short break before this battle though. Big boys. My hope here is that cannons destroy their hell cannons and the infantry does the rest of the work. Hey, Crispy. So the range is very close, so we have to put the cannons first. Very good map for Bugman Rangers. The OG shades.
Let the vengeance begin.
About our best infantry in the back while we are destroying hell cannons. These cannons will have a very long reload time though. 6.5. Yeah, that's just technology.
Will do. Yes. For the ancestors. Killers! Cannon!
Let's focus one at a time. Oh, the range is way too long. Why not Ruler Hero? I mean Ruler Lord? This is from Confederation. Missing quite a bit. This is gonna be ugly with those hell cannons firing constantly. We haven't even destroyed a single hell cannon there. Chosen's gonna be a nightmare there. They even had the burning head. Still 2 hell cannons active. One hell cannon left. Well, at least the hammer has got a good action here. So one active chair on the other side.
Put those dwarven legs, long beards. Yes.
many chosen. Guys, our lord is almost dead.
Yes! Go! Cannon!
Still too many chosen in that unit.
Kill the old splitters! Thunderous! It is a reckoning! Kazoo! Vengeance! Strike out! Down! Killers! We demand blood! This won't misfire! Thunderous! We demand blood! We have scores to settle! Thunderous! Kill her! Thunderous! Vengeance! Kill her! Ranged firepower ready! Thunderous! I am wrong! Killers! Taking aim! Shoot! Ah! Kazoo! Make way! Quartermass! Vengeance! Yes, Lord! Play now! We're being flanked! We will have vengeance! Cannon!
Yeah, grand evening.
Thunderous! Lord! Cannon! Get ready! They have wronged us! Yes! They have wronged us!
Man, those guys are not going down.
Thunderous!
I think we all the chosen are routed now.
The High King! Move now! Vengeance! Yes! Kazoo! Killers! Down! Off we go! Go! Strike out! Down!
Everyone was close.
Down! Yes! Good move! Charge! Kazoo! Down! To the High King! Take him! Charge! Killers!
That Exalted Hero killed 127 dwarfs.
Thunderous! Cannon! Vengeance! Pop those dwarfen legs! Go! Crash all!
Hell cannons just did cause so much damage. Once the chosen got close, we just couldn't kill them. We need to shoot the chosen before they get close. This army has no battle skills to fight chosen. That was a slaughter. But just random army destroyed a nearly Chaos army, that's great.
Greetings, honorable ally.
Somehow the Red Duke has survived all this mess in Bretonia.
Greetings, honorable ally.
Killing one of the lions.
All here are honored.
That event is so bad for public order.
The axe thirsts for war.
How the hell did both exalted heroes survive?
My axe thirsts for war.
Tempt me not!
Very well. Yes, let us begin. Time for a reckoning. To battle! Moving! For the wisdom of the layer.
Okay, we don't need these guys anymore. Worst case is still rank 1.
Aye. Sure enough. Forwards. One rag. Raging belts.
We can see 2 armies towards Reichland.
It is time.
There is a Sigvald outside Talabheim. And one is coming from the north. It's 4 plus 2, 6. Maybe it's actually 7. 2, 3, 4, 5. We destroyed 1. And what's the war herd size? Rank 5, so at least 2 armies.
Send me to vengeance.
Let's send our main guys up north. They have battle skills.
The dwarfs need me. What? Time for a reckoning. For the
Let's get another army going here. Price lowers the recruitment of Iron Breakers, Iron Drakes, and then it's 5 armor for infantry. And the 5 armor for Iron Drakes and Iron Breakers, 5 defense for Iron Breakers and Hammers. That one is big. Armor, Iron Breakers get 15 armor. How much supply lines? 101, 5%.
Ready? Aye, that is an agreement. You have...
Wanna know where the chaos is. If you don't actually finish the chaos on time, they respawn with all their armies again. And usually towards the end they start to flee far away from you.
Greetings, honorable ally.
Stop fighting Bretonia, Orion, and go fight Chaos. Bretonia and Wheels are fighting each other instead of fighting Chaos.
Greetings, honorable ally.
Supply lines bug like that was only Warhammer 3. There was something similar in Warhammer 2.
Greetings, honorable.
But that was much rarer, not consistent.
The White Dwarf. Ahead! Move in! Ready. We march. The throng agrees. Time for a reckoning. Yes.
That's enough Iron Breakers.
Summon me if you dare.
This with the real army, without them buffs like Glimmer Airs, just big cannon fodder to love their units.
What do you want? Never. Can I help you? Lord of the Asway. Onward. Moving off. Onward.
Well, we know where two of them are, 3, 4, 5 and 2. We know where all their armies are. Just have to clear them.
Ready. Move. Grudge bearers will. The axe thirsts for war.
Iron Breakers.
Aye. A wise plan.
Well, we know where Sigvald is.
What orders?
We just need to keep an eye on their armies. Know where Kolek is. Raising stuff here.
Nigh.
Arcane Sartorial on the north. It would destroy the Warher at least. With this amount of money, we should probably just get more military.
Let us begin. I stand defiant.
I thirst for the hunt.
No Confederation penalty right now. This is plus 13. We have max scrap power penalties, so Confederations don't really give us more penalty at this point.
And what can the Dawi do for you on this farm?
A Confederation here. This one is a fully built settlement as well.
For the wisdom of Valea.
What the hell is this? This feels like a alpha of Mortal Empires.
Time for a reckoning. My axe thirsts for war.
Chaos will just chop them down, so best just disband all this. Less minor dwarves factions, better for us overall for diplomacy with the non-dwarf factions. Less unpredictable stuff will happen. You can confederate every 5 turns. It might come here though. I don't think any of the other factions have a chance against Chaos unless they get lucky. Maybe the Wood Elves because their numbers. But we'll have to clear most of them. Wood Elves are busy murdering Bretonnia.
Greetings, honorable ally. Follow Dawi.
Two war herds as we can see. This looks like it's gonna be close.
What orders? Moving? Throw another grudge breaker on the fire.
Oh, it's fine.
It is time. Let us begin. Bound to war.
So we can go north.
March.
We have enough economy to outnumber everybody twice.
We march.
Anybody twice.
You're on. Moving out.
Tis chime. I answer to clan and hold. By the king's command.
3 armies here and 2 armies here.
I answer to clan and hold. Got then.
Looks like they're gonna be destroying this area here.
Onward.
Summon me if you dare. For the wisdom of Valea.
To war.
My axe thirsts for war.
Got then.
Well, Chaos is the second strongest faction in this campaign.
A nod.
The throng is busted.
From the AI.
All here are honored dwarfkin.
A lot of our allies are at war with various factions because the Chaos came too early because we progressed too fast. Yeah, I got destroyed because we progressed too fast. And they just deleted the dwarf army like it was nothing. It's been a low tier dwarf army. But they also busy with Bretonia, otherwise the Chaos would be dead already, probably. I've seen Wood Elves go 5+ armies on the Chaos even after the nerf on them. The Beastman army just destroyed the Dwarf army. Nine health, attrition 10.
Summon me if you dare. What? One drag. Yes. All right. Objects. Good. Grimnir's axe thirsts. Move the throng. One rug. Lord of Clan Morgrim.
The clan honor. Move.
One rug. Yes, let's move.
3 armies here, one is going in the mountains, one is here, 2 are here.
To war. Forwards.
Warherds actually destroy regular armies because they usually ambush.
Yes. All here are honored dwarfkin.
At least Empire doesn't have any unpredictable enemies. We'll take the Alliance for the vision.
All here are honored
This guy is still not confederated by Empire.
Welcome, friend.
Where are these guys going? Are they gonna get Grungzint or something?
By Sigmar's will, come in.
I think
They got a Chaos Rebellion, damn. Carl has a good army, but he's on the other side of the map busy with Norska.
Protector of Oak. Onwards. Into war. Anhad, a wise plan.
Basically, they're recruiting a lot of Chosen.
The High King acts. The High King moves. What orders? I answer to clan and hold. Die, scum!
This is gonna be toast.
By the King's command. For clan honor, no. Shoulder axes, lads. We move. My anger burns bright. The axe thirsts for war. Who calls me?
We're in the range of 3 of their armies.
Time for a reckoning. You know who I am. Heading out. For the wisdom of Valea. Ready?
Our engineers haven't even gotten to the point where we level the skill for movement. That's how long it takes. Or to unlock that skill. think they wouldn't have hero there. And that the army has rune spell breaking. Minus 30% chance.
All here are honored to...
Where the hell this guy's going, Warhead of Chaos, to the other side of the map?
The dwarfs.
They wounded the Master Engineer.
Cease.
A rank 5 guy, damn. That's a really bad RNG.
Aye. You got it. I am the White Dwarf. No. It is time. The throng is mustered. For clan honor. Got there.
And we progressed fast, so the chaos came early.
Ready. I challenge the Urk.
So you fail to attack him, and for the next 5 turns he gets minus 30%. So you have to do it in the first lucky try. This was added later after the lower things. It used to be crazy out of control, this. But this guy actually did it on the first try on my guy, then the army has minus 30%. Which it seems like that almost it doesn't work on the hero, it works only on the army itself. Because it's unlikely that that was possible.
One rug. The runes are cast.
We lost a lot of range damage in the army.
Ready. Move. I do. I'll cast the runes. What? Onward. Stop that. My anger burns bright.
Duration penalty 1 more turn.
Fearless and
Looks like we can't reach this guy.
Asinine mortal.
Don't you fret, it's done.
Cease.
I'm here now.
Better cross the river here,
An ad. There's no bother. I'll do it.
Beyond your comprehension.
I'm here. On my way. Ha ha. Approaches will be settled. Let us begin. Drop it.
So, does it say how many armies do we have? We had 6 armies. 5 armor for infantry.
King's command.
Where does Beastman going here?
Onward. Move.
Feels weird, man. Does Beastman just turn north? Maybe they're going here. If I went left, I would have went right. If we can fight the war herd, they'll have a second wave. And then again, 7 armies. War herd sometimes can be hiding all over the place.
I am the High King. I will hear.
The throng is mustered. Yes, let's move.
What?
The sticky doesn't do shit anymore since they added that thing. In the last 5 turns, minus 30%. It's like makes the hero spam impossible, because you know that's the only way they know how to do things drastically extremes. Instead of turning down a bit, they turned out like crippled. This system really favors the AI hero harassment, not the player.
I am no fool. I answer to clan and hold.
Player only if, you know, on defense, but not on the harassment.
Using guild routes.
Aye. Beards in belts. Moving off.
There's a war herd here on the other side of the map.
Retake the realms. Throne bearers, move. Anad. Beards in belts.
And the tutorial is going somewhere else. Actually, it looks like we're gonna have to deal with most of it ourselves. Who else are fighting Bretonia? Empire is getting overwhelmed by the Norska, and the border princes are fighting Thalia.
Vengeful Rune Lord.
You know who I am. I go where I am needed. Onward.
I don't think this guy can handle shit without some skills. But he can reinforce.
High King commands.
Or help against Sartorial.
I'm done ready. Got Rin Ricky.
I'll see it done.
The axe thirsts for war. Moving!
Aye.
Oh man, they saved Marienburg. I prefer the Warhammer to see some of the climate.
Greetings. What do you require?
Stop fighting Bretonnia, go fight Chaos. Chaos is not engaging, we are not engaging, and everybody else is fighting minor factions. It's pointless to even attack them unless we can destroy them completely. Because we can destroy all these armies, and if we don't finish the last one in a few turns, everything will respawn. So we just have to beat around the bushes and wait for the right move to strike, right time to strike.
I am the High King.
If you don't do it right, it's very likely you're going to have to fight all of them again. Talia got destroyed. Wow, Border Princess.
You have a proposal? We are willing to hear it.
Yeah, they're no longer at war with the Talia. They did it! They repelled the enemy and they've destroyed them.
Grumbrindle! Aye, I'll see it done. Time for a reckoning. On to glory for the ancestors. Aye, we will better our cause.
So non-village mountain is gonna get wrecked.
Aye.
I don't know where the Sartorial is.
By the king's command.
There he is.
For the wisdom of Valea.
There's an army in here, which is the further away north. So you fail once on a low level hero, which is impossible to rank up, and for 5 turns you can't do another action. That's their amazing system which they left the Warhammer 1 in.
What orders?
It at least satisfies the complainers who don't know how to use hero actions to the point at that time.
Using guild routes. What? Forwards! By the king's command. The gods deny such action. Queer curse are you? Armed and ready. Casting the roots. What do you want? I'm ready. You have my axe. One rag?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So Chaos is down but one army. We're at least 6 turns away from this guy, and there's no way anybody's going to defeat this guy except us. Karl might get lucky, but he's getting bothered by Norska too much. Wolfric rank 15, Karl rank 10. Tells you, you know, which patch the game was left in. The Norska patch.
For the wisdom of Valea. Aye. Honor to your ancestors.
Let's add a wall here.
Ready.
Lord of Clan Morgrim. Can I help you?
Time for a reckoning. The dwarfs need me.
Should probably go destroy Turtle's army first.
Absolutely not. I'm here now. Forward. What?
This one should just go focus that one there. If all these guys get destroyed, this guy will just get away. This guy will get away. Well, spy satellites, but he'll just keep getting away. Then a new wave.
It is time. Ready. Forwards. I answer to clan and hold. I am the White Dwarf. Throne bearers, let's march!
Well, the Emperor at least getting their shit together. Everything is corrupted, but yeah. Fight this one. It's too many hell cannons. Damn, Kolok is much compared to White Dwarf. Hopefully it's a good retreat. We'll take a little bit of attrition, I think. That's close.
Oh
Hey, Fern.
God.
Old school.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
If Wood Elves were not fighting Bretonia, the Chaos would be dead already.
Now then, Manlin. What?
There are 15 factions in the world.
I am ready to parley. I hope you're...
Well, the Empire did do a little bit. I lost here though. Somehow, this army has defeated an army with the Hell Blasters.
No fool that's safe in the world.
These guys are switched to Karak here now.
How can I help?
Taking over 10% attrition here.
Not ever.
Let us begin. Move. Onward. To war? A wise plan.
Wood Elves are the strongest faction in Warhammer 1 product.
Yes, let's move.
Remember, I played this nearly 3,000 hours. I've played every state of the game. Problem is they're fighting with Bretonia here, and they don't want to fight Chaos.
Armed and ready. I'm chuffed.
If I ignore these guys, the Chaos has to go through them.
Got?
This gives us another turn replenishment.
Master of runecraft. Vengeful Rune Lord. The throng is mustered. For clan honor. They will die by my axe.
Did we succeed a single hero action this campaign? I don't think we did.
One back. I'm here. You know who I am. Onward. Forwards.
I feel like we are half a turn too late here.
Dwarfs need me. To battle!
Ooh, this army is such a nightmare for us. But what can you do? Now to resolve if both armies have over 15 units. This terrain is also really bad. The thing that shows an auto resolve. We're also taking over 10% attrition and retreating from the attack. This is the one, if we use it perfectly, might destroy 2 hell cannons. We really need 2 brimstone guns against chaos armies with more than 2 hell cannons. Well, this seems to be like the only option here to deploy. At least I got 1 Slayer. And the chariots get close. The chariots would be really too much otherwise. Those are the original hell cannons with 40 ammo and big blast, high damage. Top 5 scariest team in Warhammer 1. If they don't move, we might actually approach on this side. I don't think we can dodge too many shots with this. They have 160 shots. I would have cleared them all with 2 brimstone guns. They don't have anything else to shoot here. They don't see the rest of the army. Just throwing 2 hell cannons is a really big deal. Seems like the Warhammer 1 Brimstone guns are focused more at killing dwarves than actually throwing the hell cannon. Okay, we got one. I like Brimstone guns against the hell cannons in Warhammer 1. Even in Warhammer 2 is pretty amazing as well, because the cannons don't work in every terrain, and you don't always have Master Engineer with a buff. One more is best we can do. One Brimstone gun can clear 2 hell cannons. Three hell cannons will hurt really bad here. Maybe we can clear the one in the back in melee, right? So we can clear 3 maybe. Come on, get rid of that. They wounded our Master Engineer, so we have less ammo and worse reload. They have a rune of spell breaking, and they still wounded our Master Engineer. It almost tells me that the rune of spell breaking doesn't work on other heroes in the army. Only works on the army itself. We got this one as well. Okay, we can get 3 hell cannons with that guy. Pretty good. These chariots are a main target. One Brimstone and 3 hell cannons, that's pretty incredible. Oh my god, it's the sound bug again. The game gonna crash. Oh man, it was such a good opening to that fight. Yep, fuck this. We're gonna continue this tomorrow, guys. Good night.